Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing on this Sunday? Are you looking forward to playing some more FS25 with me? Because I am definitely looking forward to playing some more game today. I am multi-streaming. Just want to make you aware at the start of today's stream. So if you see me answering and responding to things that you can't see on the platform that you're watching on, just be aware that I am multi-streaming and I can see all three chats at the same time. So if I'm having a conversation with someone and you're like, what's going on? That'll be why. So yes, I am on live on YouTube, I'm live on Twitch, and I am live on Kick. And hello, Mr. Helgi, welcome in. How are you doing, sir? Are you having a good weekend? I need to put my ears in, put my deaf aids in. Dun, 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 dun. Any new mods? Just checking. No, Giants haven't added any new mods since Friday. Pity. Right. Here we are, back on my map. I'm trying to remember what I am doing. I am cultivating, or I was cultivating, when I played a little bit on Friday evening, after the multiplayer stream, just to show Black Dragon some of the FS25 stuff. We are on the American map. And like I say, I'm currently cultivating. I know the fields say they need ploughing, but I'm not going to plough them. Not this first year. We're just going to do some nice cultivating today. Then I'm probably going to forward time, I think, because we've only got the 1 day of August. Whereas if I get into September, I can then plant wheat and barley, which will be a little bit different for my fields. I'm also going to increase the time scale today. Put it on 5 times, just to make it a bit faster. I keep pressing B to activate cruise control, and it's not cruise control. But yes, I'd like to see the night today. I would. See what everybody's commenting about evenings in the game. Because some people are saying it's too light at night time. Compared to like FS22 And I'm kind of one of the people that are in the opposite camp at the moment to that debate. And I'm saying if it's lighter than FS22, I'm going to enjoy that, because I didn't like nighttime in FS22 because you couldn't see anything. You couldn't see what you was doing. It meant you couldn't really carry on farming and doing tasks in the evenings or early in the mornings. So for me, if it is lighter, I don't really have a problem with that from a gameplay perspective. From just a pure gaming and gameplay perspective, I don't have an issue with that, because it means I'm going to be allowed to do more gaming and more playing. I'm not just going to be sleeping and forwarding time all the time. But we'll see. It could obviously vary and be dependent on different players' setups, different players' monitors, how they have their brightnesses and contrasts and everything set up, and stuff like that. That's why I'm kind of not getting too involved in the discussion at this moment in time, because I'm aware that I tend to play with my settings quite bright. Have my gamma turned up quite high, have my brightness turned up quite high, have my contrast turned up quite high. And people will say, well, that's not really, you know, everything looks too bright on my display. But that's more of a side effect of me being a content creator and me wanting to make sure that when I'm playing stuff, I don't miss like details in the game and miss things because I can't see it on my monitor. But yes, it's a lovely afternoon. It's a lovely Sunday. Still Sunday morning, I think, at this moment. Don't think we've crossed... Oh, we might nearly be crossing into midday. About a minute. It's going to be lunchtime in a minute for everybody. So, go grab yourselves some sandwiches. Grab yourselves a drink. Come right back. Sit down. Get comfy. We're in for the afternoon. We are. We are in for the afternoon. So yeah, something I have learned as well since Friday. Okay. If you look at all these contracts, right, on the screen, they all have a time limit next to them. Okay. They all have a time next to them. That's how long you get in-game to complete that contract. So you can't just accept a load of contracts now and chuck them to one side and go, I'll do those when I feel like it, or, you know, I'll have a go at those once I finish this or this. You have got to complete the contracts by 9 hours and 41 minutes. You know? So definitely worth paying attention to. Wonder how that's going to impact things on like multiplayer. You know? You suddenly take a contract and you're going to have to make sure you can finish it. I did also find a collectible on Friday on this map, and I'll be honest, if someone hadn't told me where to find it, I never would have picked it up, because it never would have occurred to me, looking at the object, that it was a collectible. So the collectibles in this game are a lot different from the ones in FS25, and I don't think they're as easy to identify and spot. I also need to go and find the museum place, because apparently all the collectibles go to like a museum on the map, and I need to go and check that out then and see if the item is in there. And then it makes me wonder where I'm likely on this map to find other similar types of items. But I got 10 grand. I got 10 grand for finding that one collectible. So there are 24 more to find on this map, which will be enough, like 240,000. Which is not bad money. Definitely would buy me another machine, I'm quite certain. And school bus is on its travels. I might go and have a look over there on that rock dredger, that dredging machine, see if there's a collectible over there. Otherwise, what I ought to probably do, after I've cultivated these fields, is go get a lime spreader and come back, do some lime spreading, and then I can do me seeding. I'm enjoying, I like the cultivated texture. think the cultivated texture looks a lot better in this year's game than it did in FS22. Much more noticeable. Right, cultivating has completed. So I can bring this back. Don't think I can get it into any of those areas, as I think that's quite blocked off, so I need to go and park it back in the main shed. Leave that one there. What I'm thinking of doing is switching up some of the machines. Here's my John Deere 3650. Now, what type of tractor is that? Is that a small tractor? Yeah, 3650, small tractor, 116 horsepowers. Right, you know what? That can go. We can sell that, I think, today. I want I'm looking for the equipment dealer. Gas station. Farmer's market. Where's this gas station? There it is. Vehicle shop. Tag the place. That'll put on my little marker spot. It's not far away then. We'll head down there to the store, get a new tractor, get a lime spreader, So I wonder if you have to sell your equipment in a different place now. So it's appeared there. We'll get one of them. Then what we're going to need. I'm going to need one of them for transporting my bags of stuff, seed and stuff. Then we're going to need that. And then we're going to need some lime, aren't we? So I'm going to need 7 bags. Right, let's find out where we take this to sell it then. I'm pretty sure we should be able to sell this. That's for tippy stuff. Oh, so you can buy stuff. That's interesting. You can buy stuff then for production. Stuff that you're not producing, you can now actually buy in game. That's cool. But I am kind of missing where I'm supposed to sell my old tractor. Unless I'm just being deliberately thick, which, you know, isn't unusual. I'm not seeing a sell point, repair point at the vehicle shop. Guess I just have to sell it from that screen instead. This is a bit disappointing. Oh, I keep forgetting it's not bolt fill anymore. Right, we will head back to the farm. Commence some lime spreadering. Or shall we go and have a little chat with this Katie person? There's a person, isn't there, called Katie, who we can have a quick chat with while we're here.
Oh, hi. You're Walter's grandkid, aren't you? I'm Katie. Nice to meet you. Let me welcome you to our small town. As I just said, I'm Katie. I took over my parents' farm 4 years ago, continuing the family business after traveling the world as one does. But I'll tell you all about that another time. So what can I do for you? That's good. I specialize in livestock. We got chickens, cows, sheep, pigs, horses, even bees. Also our recent additions, goats and water buffaloes. It's quite an eclectic ensemble of creatures, if I can say so myself. If you want to dip your toes into animal husbandry, come to me. I'm not only dealing with the livestock, I can also give you important advice. I've been working with animals all my life, you see. Even when traveling the world, I occupied myself with the local fauna. And I collected some stories on the way, if you're interested sometime. That and some myths and legends. Maybe I should start a podcast. Anyway, I'm sure you and I have got stuff to do, animals to feed and so on. So don't let me keep you. I'm sure we'll have time to talk again.
Okay. Yeah, she's got some piggies, look. She's got piggies. And obviously, this is a bale sell point. Interesting. But yeah, I like the fact that you can actually buy stuff for your productions now if you don't actually have it. So for someone like me who's not a big logging person, doesn't get into logging and stuff much in single player, I can buy all the planks and materials I need to build stuff and make stuff. Oh, it's interesting. Probably expensive though. It's probably you buying stuff at a premium, which will then obviously cut into the profits on what you would be selling stuff for. I think I've made a wrong turn somewhere. Because I'm nowhere near my farm. Where am I? I'm coming down the road to my farm. There we go. One new tractor purchased. Nice quick bit of lime spreadage. Love the tyre marks. Love that. We'll run across here, doing our usual thing. Get some nice lime spread. I'll do all three of fields. Aim for that little gap in the trees there. I don't know why it looks like it's snowing in game. Oh look, shadows, cloud shadows. First time I've noticed those. You want to try that again? And actually, like, get the whole field. Because that would be better. That was poor. That was poor. Maybe moving a little bit quick. That'll be because of the time scale, Mr. Helgi. That'll the cloud shadows will move based on how fast you have the in-game speed. And obviously I'm playing on 5 times speed, so the clouds will move quite quickly. Piss poor at lime spreading. Doing a poor job of this. So I do believe, Mr. Helgi, I've just answered a question you was asking the other night about the GPS system and if multiple players are working the same field. I believe as long as you have the same width equipment, okay, if you have the same width equipment and you set the same work direction, same number of headlands, you will get the exact same course. So you can have multiple vehicles, multiple players doing GPS on the same field. Sounds good. Does indeed. Why has he missed a line there? Working width is automatic, manual, or both? It is, Mr. Helgi. Auto detects, but you can set that to whatever you want. So yeah, you can set it to both. So you can set it. For whatever you need it to be. So like for me, I generally like to have that little bit of overlap with everything I do. I would probably, if I was doing lime spreading, I'd probably set it to 17.5 for myself, just to avoid some of this stuff here where it's like missed bits, and I don't rightly know why it's missed bits, because you can clearly see I drove down there. So as long as you remember your harvester header width, yeah, you can set your baler according, yes. So you could do GPS baling, yes. And I wonder if that would work with the workers. If you set the workers the same, AI helpers, would the AI helpers be able to do baling? I've seen a few people posting videos on YouTube, a few of the creators doing, can the AI do baling? But of course, I'm not watching anybody else's content. I'm just not looking at any Farming Simulator 25 stuff apart from what I'm finding and discovering in game, because I would much rather figure these things out for myself. Plus, why should I help other people get paid? Why should I help other creators to get paid? They don't help me. When I look at the crop sell menu, do I notice a difference? Yes, I do notice a difference. You now have everything all on the one screen, look. Lowest price, highest price. They tell you, train, they got a train symbol, look. They've got the warehouse symbol, look. So you can see where you can buy stuff, you can see where you can sell stuff. It's all alphabetized, it's all alphabetical. It's all alphabetical now. No more hunting for the object you're trying to sell. Why does my engine keep stopping every time I turn off my why does my engine turn off every time I keep stopping the tractor? Is that some kind of weird fuel saving thing? Don't leave your engines running. Fortunately, I have run out of lime, ladies and gents. I'm going to have to go back to the shop. I'm going to have to go back to the shops and get myself some more lime. Killing road signs. Killing road signs since Farm Sim 17. Welcome back. That's a health and safety hazard, that is. That stack of pallets is dangerous. That could fall on somebody. Oh, let's put on some headlights. FS17, yeah. FS17 was my first farm sim game that I played. So I've been flattening road signs since way back then. I mean, I have gone back and played some of the earlier farm sim games as well since FS17. So I've played 15, I've played 13, but I played those after I played 17. Could have had a nice panoramic sunroof in this. Why didn't I think of that? Would have helped when I was doing like pallet handling and stuff. Do you know what I'm going to do? It's not in that menu, is it? It's in this one. Can I have a farming simulator shirt? Isn't that possible? Isn't there a farm sim shirt? I'm sure there was a farm sim shirt. I could have sworn there was a branded farm sim shirt. There is, that one. And then there's a farm sim hoodie as well. Don't think there's any farm sim trousers. What are those? I don't know why, I was expecting maybe more in the clothing side of things this year, in this year's game. Could have some nice checked trousers, because they look absolute. What I've missed, that's another thing. Where's my Iron Man outfit? You know, where's the Iron Man costume? I missed that. I missed that from the previous game. My lovely Iron Man outfit. Consumables. I need more lime. I need another 7 bags, please. Wow, you are not cheap. You are not cheap. Now I'm going to need some seed, bags of seed, aren't I? Right, we are full. Let's go. Back to the farm, folks. Get my lime spreading finished. FS25 map did not like you using an AI driver and kicked you. The helper on a field, or was you trying to send a vehicle somewhere on the map? Because if you're trying to send a vehicle somewhere on the map, that will definitely fail, because the map doesn't have any traffic splines built in. But workers should work on a field. You asked a tractor to send it to a point, yeah, that'll fail then. That doesn't work. Unless I'd installed auto drive on the map and set up auto drive, yeah, that fails. Yeah, the map author of Fen Edge didn't put traffic splines on the map, so that's why there's no traffic, AI traffic, and that's why like I say, workers can't drive anywhere. And it crashes. Oh dear, seem to have had a problem. That truck's really... You parked in the most inconvenient spot, mate. Just saying. That's new. Went in there but not out. Yeah. It's clipped itself through the telegraph pole up until the point where it got to the front loader attacher and then was like, hey, this is a solid object. Hello anyway, Benefit Fraud. Nice to see you. How you doing? Just want to inform you, I'm not a Benefit Fraud. Don't want to give off the wrong impression. Okay. So why the username then? Work direction. Do we want to do... Yeah, I guess. It's a little bit on the slow side. We'll get there. Yeah, we're just heading into night time. I thought you are a Benefit Fraud. What, me? How can I be a Benefit Fraud, Mr. Helgi? It was a friend's inside joke. I bet he wouldn't change his to Benefit Street. So you held up your end of the deal. Okay. Some good ground deformation there going on. Liking that. My lovely cultivated field. Obviously this tractor's a bit bigger and a bit heavier than the Challenger and the John Deere I had earlier. Plus this spreader only comes with wide tyre options now. It doesn't come with narrows anymore. Yesterday I downloaded FS25 from Giants and I was able to install it. I was not allowed to start the game, no. But at least you've got it downloaded, pre-installed, ready to go. And the good thing about that is, then on Tuesday, when they release to you the Macdon pack and the New Holland Harvester, which you can then download on Tuesday, you'll be able to install those and that'll be fine. You won't have the issue that I had where I downloaded those and they didn't show up in game because I installed them before I actually launched the game. Yeah, I'm loving it. Updates, it will automatically tell you if there's an update, and it will prompt you to download and install the update, which is always obviously recommended. So for all the people that say, "Oh, I don't get, I won't buy the Giants version of the game because I much prefer Steam because it auto updates and everything." Giants auto updates, it quite clearly tells you when you go to launch the game, there is an update for this game. Do you want to download and install it? And you have the option of clicking yes or skip for now. So just hit the yes button. It's very simple. Are you getting early access? I have got early access. I'm playing Farm Sim 25 now. So I've had the game since Friday because I'm a Giants partner. So I'm just this is a little sawmill type place. Oh, it's a cement factory, so I bring my stones in here and I can make cement. Okay, good. And we're at the dredge. I'm glad I got it on Steam now, since it is not releasing until midday afternoon. Well, I would imagine then, if that's the case, Steam won't get it till about 5 o'clock Tuesday night, because Steam only update their servers at certain times of the day. So it'll be about 5 PM UK time for Steam purchases. Whereas, like I say, I'm pretty sure the Giants version you can play as and when. Why does it sound like I'm running in water when I'm on this machine? Yeah, the Giants version you get for pretty much midnight. You can activate it straight away that night. I was just checking to see if there was like a collectible on this place, but there isn't. Couldn't remember what the button was. Hand tools. The hand tool button has changed, and it's something that's again going to take a little while to get used to. And that's a buying station of some description for something. Let's have a look on the map, it'll tell me. Because I think Giants put that out there for like all of the like. They tried to give their best guess estimate as to when products will launch based on all the different stores that the game is coming out on. So obviously you've got the PlayStation store, you've got the Xbox store, you've got Steam, you've got Epic, wherever else the game is being sold. They all have different update and release times. So Giants basically tries to put out this is our best guess of when you will be able to play the game in these different areas of the world. Do you know what? I drove all the way back to the bloody store to get lime, and there's a bloody lime station right here next to the field that I could have used. Dope! That'll teach me to not check the map. But I know for a fact from obviously FS19, FS22, the Giants store always releases at midnight European time on the day of release. So normally, like us in the UK, we would be able to play it from 11 PM on a Monday night. So for all the people, right, who are saying it's far too light at night in this game, I can't park that in there, it's too big. Too big, it doesn't fit in my shed. Oh, that's a disaster. It won't fit in that one neither. Sorry, Grandad's barn, Grandpa's barn, you have had to be sold. Have you noticed my controller's drifting? We're busy until the afternoon anyway. Why did you get it on Steam? Just curiosity. Why go for the Steam version over Giants? Oh, that's going to annoy me. I might have to go into my Xbox thing. Because that's, don't know if there was an option to change colours on that. That's still not going to fit in there though, is it? Mainly for not having to safeguard the key. See, that's not going to fit there. That's too big. I just wanted like the single version of the Easy Shed. Is what I wanted. Why are my sticks moving around? I need to go and increase the dead zones in the menu, don't I? For the camera and the left analog stick, because they are moving. Yeah, I don't actually have a type of... Thought you would have been streaming yesterday. Streaming what yesterday? I was at football yesterday. And I thought about doing some farm sim in the evening when I got home, but then I was like, no, I had to do my dinner and everything, and then I was like, no, you know what? I'll just have a chill day, and then I'll come and do a full day, an evening today, you see. That was my plan. You... So that's a constructible area there. I've got to build something there. I have. Small shed. Well, you know what? I'll sell that. I'm going to sell the small shed because I'm not planning on building anything. I like the fact I can remove the fence to my cow pasture. There's my silo. I mean, as much as I like this big shed here, it's not very practical getting equipment in and out of. And the side doors are too small. So just maybe we have a change up. At some point. Right, I'm going to park this in here. Gosh, it is dark. And people are complaining that the game's too light at night. It's only 8 PM in game and I can't see shit on my screen. FS25 or football. Well, the football I went to yesterday, Farm Sim G, wasn't my normal team. So I didn't think it was right to stream that content because I have no connections to that club. So I didn't want to upset anybody or anything. But yeah, 8 PM at night, and it's too dark for me to do any more farming. So yeah, I don't agree with people complaining that it's too light at night. Again, I would say quite the opposite. Right, 6 AM. Right, I'm going to get another tractor because we're going to be doing some seeding. Where's all the class tractors? Where's the class 960, 940? Where's the class Axion? So much equipment is missing from this game. There goes a big chunk of my cash. I also need at some point a truck that can carry just need stuff I can put pallets onto. Pallets of seed. Where do I find weights? Weights. There's weights. I'll have one of them. Let's move that. Are we back? We all good? I think the stream just dropped. Stream just dropped, I think. Which I think I'm okay on all the other platforms. That's all right. Is Kick back? Kick is. I'll have to refresh the page. Kick should be back any second. There we are. Kick's back. Do 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 do. I was kicked. Yeah, kicked. OBS lost its connection for a second. there's my cedar. Right, let's take my other tractor, the store quickly. And go get some bags of seed. And bring them back to the farm. Because I've got basically 3 fields to attack now. With wheat and barley. You'll slum it here on YouTube. Well, thank you for slumming it, FarmSimG. I appreciate that. I think you're my, apart from Mr. Helge who popped in and said hi right at the start, you're my first YouTube commenter today. Not a lot of chatty people on YouTube, obviously. Nor does there seem to be a lot of chatty people over on the Twitch, either. Or maybe there's just not a lot of chatty people, full stop. Maybe people just don't watch me anymore. They don't watch my stuff. You know, after hitting 3,000 uploads last week, I wonder if I've peaked and have reached my limit. Where people are just like, yeah, no, we're done. Each bag is 1,000 litres. We might need more than 6. Can I lower the sides? Weirdly, can't lower the back panel. Everybody's playing FS25 based on how many got early access to it. Yeah, it's quite a lot. You think all the bronze partners and higher got access to it. Obviously silver and gold partners got access to it even earlier. And they've had a head start on everybody. When it comes to producing content, I mean, I've only recorded one standalone video for FS25, and that was the one I released yesterday, telling you how to enable the console and skip the intro videos and increase your graphics settings and everything. I've not actually recorded any other offline content yet and made any videos. Yeah, Modder's got early access to it. I know Stevie got early access. He did. And he's been using that early access to make mods. He's actually making mods. So there will be some day one Stevie mods. He's already converted over a couple of things from his FS22 mod collection. I've sent Black Dragon some of the XML files for the production system and stuff, so he can already be starting work on his production pack, Dragon's Den Productions, for the new game. And yeah, people are already hard at work, getting busy. And I actually had a conversation with Stevie earlier today, discussing the lack of the missing equipment in FS22, all the tractors and stuff that's disappeared from the game, been removed by Giants, and how much stuff is going to be needed to be ported across from FS22 to replace them, all the missing stuff. And I think Stevie will be on that quite quickly. A lot of the missing, like, tractors, it's like, I mean, especially like the big New Hollands, the like T9s and stuff, the big articulated beasts, they're all missing. JCBs are missing, which, you know, I really like the fast tracks. I said I probably needed more than 6 bags of seed. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to... I mean, obviously, if I'd stacked them a little bit tighter, I could have got 8 on here. But, yeah. Not as many as I was hoping for. Fashion tension belt. Chink. 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 Surprised there's no open back panel. Because it looks to me like the back panel should open. Oh, I still haven't changed. I've forgotten. Is field of view something you can change from in-game, or do you have to go to the main menu to do it? I think I have to go to the main menu, don't I? That's got to be done from the main menu. I just feel like I'm sitting too far forward in all the vehicles. I feel like I've got my nose pressed against the windscreen. Another thing I've not checked. What radio stations have we got? Country Roads FM. Truck Sim FM, Simulator Radio, Simulator Hits, Simulator Vibes, Hive, Toy Soldiers, Truckers FM.
This is an ad by
We've still got 80s hairband. Amazing.
This is an ad.
So yeah, online radios are still a thing. Oh, I'm being overtaken by a truck this time. Oh my god, the AI vehicles actually overtake you? Don't just sit and form a queue. Don't just block the road. You can't block the roads anymore. Switch that one off for now. Right, seed. We're going to change. Right, that field is the canola that's growing. Okay. I'm going to need to fertilise that at some point. So maybe grab a fertiliser spreader with the 6R. These two fields need planting, so I'm going to do wheat on both of these two fields because then it keeps that. Is there man trucks? Lizard, International, Mac, Volvo, Volvo, Riedler. No, the man truck has been removed. So, apart from the Volvo, which is electric, I'm guessing the Volvos, all the trucks have been American. No European trucks in the game. We're seeding. Don't have to change any seeding rates or anything like that. None of that's been brought into the game. So I wonder if Giants will still be doing a version of precision farming. Possibly. For the game. So do I want to go with a... After I've obviously done the seeding, do I want to go with a fertiliser spreader, or should we go with a fertiliser sprayer? Chat. What would you prefer me to do? Spray, yeah. I think spraying's a good option. I think we should spray. Just got to work out which sprayer we want. Don't have a lot of money left now, do I? Probably one of them. £67,000. Fucking hell, that £1 million that we started with has not gone far, has it? That £1 million didn't last us very long. We're spraying, we'll be spraying. Might let the worker handle that field. What do you reckon? Or should I do that field and let the worker do the big one? I do find it a little bit annoying that I can't camera zoom in and out anymore, even with vehicles set to auto. Crazy Legs 96 raiding the channel with 35 viewers over on Twitch. Hello, welcome in, Bean Down Under. How you doing? Bean Down Under. Here comes the beans. Hello, Boz Dude. How are you? Poor Crazy got slapped by the auto mod, did he? Aww. Sorry, Crazy. Let me see. Bean 2. That's because of the emotes. Emote limits. Yeah. Emote limits. It's easier to communicate. That's why I don't use emote spam. Yeah. I do need to go and actually sort out. I haven't checked any of my Twitch settings for over a year because I don't stream very often on Twitch these days. I do need to go and check what settings Twitch now applies to things like that, because I do think the auto mod is a little bit too heavy-handed. One of my moderators gets hit by it all the time, which is quite funny. How am I liking FS25? I'm loving it. I am really loving it. I'm really getting into it. Are you playing? No, I'm on PC. I'm always on PC, me. PC gamer for life. Only Mr. CDP and a select few, yeah, because they're the creators that are pretty much known as the console guys. They got access on console. Like I say, I've not played Farm Sim on console since 19. FS19 was the last one I played on console. FS22 I've just exclusively done PC. Trying to divide my time between two different platforms was a nightmare. So I've just stuck to PC because it's easier for me. Everything I do is on PC these days and has been for a number of years. Yeah, Giants do have to go through hoops because it's getting Sony to allow obviously the codes, the partner codes to work and download. It's not an easy process with Sony and Xbox to do that. I know that Mr. CDP and that they struggle when it comes to like the DLC. When the DLC comes out, getting early access for DLC, they struggle to do that because they're on consoles. Would you mind doing a little test on the game to answer one question? I can try. Yeah, if it's something I can do. I'm down to try stuff. Yeah, I was actually... It's funny you say that, Farm G, that it's cheaper on PC, because I noticed something in my dashboard the other day. Two people bought Farm Sim 25 using obviously my link this week. And there's two different prices there, and I don't understand it. I don't understand why there would be two different prices for the same version. Have you tried any of the new crops yet? I haven't planted or harvested any of the new crop types yet because it's the wrong time of year for me to do that. Virtual Farmer said there's regional pricing on Giant Site. Oh, okay, so if someone's bought it in a different country, they might get a slightly different price. Yeah, because I saw somebody bought it for like €79, and then somebody else bought the exact same bundle, and it come up as €69 in my dashboard, and I was like, huh? Why is there a $10 difference? I've seen that if you delete a... Yeah, I've not messed with the animal pastures yet either. The dynamic pastures. I've not... there's one on we start with one. We start with one. This map gives us a cow pasture and 3 cows, but again, I've not really had chance to play with any of that stuff yet because it's literally just... It's the 1st of September. I've only literally played one day on the map so far. Played through one day. I mean, I can't even feed the cows because I've got no wheat, I've got no grass, I've got no hay, I've got no TMR. So I might end up just selling those and deleting that. But what I will look at is contracts now, because bale wrapping. There's red beets harvesting. There's a contract for peas. I could do a harvest contract for peas. Which would be testing the new crop. There's a harvest contract for green beans. There's another contract for peas there. There's another one for sorghum. There's one for parsnips. Red beet. There's green beans. Two contracts for hoeing, 2 contracts for mowing, 1 contract for rock removal. I quite like the rock removal. I did one of those on Friday. And then there's some spraying, there's stone picking, and there's wood transport. Right. I was under the impression that that field there, field 6, is ready for harvest. So why is there no harvest contract for field 6? There is. No, there isn't. There it is. Green beans. Borrow the equipment. Oh, it's raining. I guess we find out if we're allowed to harvest beans in the rain. I really do like the new GPS. Crazy Legs. I do really like it. It's very quick and easy to use, very simple to set up, even with a controller. The only bit that's a little bit stranger to get your head round is the fact that Giants have now changed obviously the cruise control button. So a lot of time when I go to activate cruise control, I end up turning off my GPS. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of button rebinding, shall we say. I'm going to have to rebind some controls and get things set up kind of how I want it. Cruise control buttons now are left bumper, right button and B on your controller, or left bumper, right button, circle if you're a PlayStation controller. That's a little bit weird. Did I not do 2 headlands? I guess I didn't do 2 headlands. I really should have done those last, but, you know, will give me a little bit more room to turn around, I suppose. But here's a question for you guys watching in chat. How do you feel about the lack of equipment in Farming Simulator 25 compared to Farming Simulator 22? How do you feel that Giants have removed a lot of stuff from this year's game? A lot of stuff. There's enough to get things done, I think. There's also the licensing to consider. Isn't it all coming with the day one patch? No? That's... again, Giants have said to me there will be content coming in content drops throughout the game's life cycle. And obviously there will be stuff coming to the mod hub. But no, it's not. There's no suddenly on Tuesday loading up the game. You're not suddenly going to have 200 extra vehicles and pieces of equipment that are missing from the game. That's not a thing. The rice combine is nice, but pretty rare over here in Asia. We use smaller equipment. Isn't that in the game? The rice harvester? Don't you have that? Yeah, you have that thing. That little thing. You find that too big? You find that too big? Wow. See, I think harvesting with, like, you know, the normal combines is like, I find that too big. I'm like, wow, I don't think I want to harvest rice with a combine. I want to do it with the little rice harvester. But I've not placed any rice fields yet. Again, that's something to check. Can I place a rice field on a map that's not Asian? You use harvesters half that size. Wow. I don't know that, because I obviously don't really know much about farming outside, because obviously I live here in the UK. I only know about like UK farming and farming methods and techniques. How the rest of the world farm stuff is like alien to me. But I don't necessarily think I would want to use smaller harvesters. That's the thing. I mean, one of the big reasons why I tend to stay away from like the carrots, parsnips, red beet type crops in the game is because their harvesters are only like 0.8 meters wide, and it's like I have not got the time to sit here doing massive fields with a 0.8 meter wide machine doing one row of crop at a time. You know, give me a nice 6 meter wide harvester header and let me go. You spent your Sunday harvesting red beets for 8 hours. Yeah. I spent 2 days last week harvesting potatoes in FS25 on a multiplayer map. I don't want to see a potato for quite a while. I don't. Bum, 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 bum. Better root crop equipment, exactly. That's another thing that I feel is like they will give that some change, some improvement. Yeah, there's definitely equipment and vehicle categories in this game that Giants really need to start fleshing out a bit, because it's been the same for so long. Prime example being the mowers. Where's the mowers in this game now? This new vehicle menu takes some getting used to as well. We still only have the Big M. We still only have the Big M mower as a self-propelled mowing unit. And then after that, I believe under miscellaneous equipment, I think it's in here. No, it's not. Where's it gone?
You're welcome. Thank you for helping. It wouldn't taste half as good if you hadn't have helped me. So I have a taste of mine too.
There's the one hand mower.
Absolutely.
We have the one hand mower that was DLC in FS25.
All good chat. We're all happy. Kick 3Q, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah.
Be thankful we still have that. Yeah. Again, I just think so much opportunity missing by not filling out that category. I mean, not being funny as well, FarmSimG. Giants brought out a hay and hay and forage DLC for Farming Simulator 22. None of the equipment in that pack is in Farming Simulator 25. And I've noticed that with quite a few of the DLCs. Quite a few of the DLCs for FS25. A lot of that equipment is not in FS25. Day one. It's not in there day one. And that's unusual, because normally all the DLC stuff from the last game winds up as base game equipment in the new one. Because I was looking forward to using a lot of the horse stuff, you know, that came out in the horse DLC. It's not in the game. You know, the nice horse weeder, the nice horse hoe, some of the nice horse cultivators that we played with. They're feeding the mods. Yeah, they're feeding the mod makers, because the mod makers can then go and make all that stuff and bring all that stuff over. They basically do Giant's job for them then. I just think it's bad. It's just bad that day one you're going to need to have so many mods to replace stuff that's missing, that already when you're thinking about doing a multiplayer server, all of a sudden you're thinking, oh crap, I've got to force people to download loads of mods. You know, the barrier of entry for multiplayer is still there, you know. And you know for a fact straight away that's going to put an end to crossplay. There'll be no crossplay in multiplayer, because PC players will have different versions of mods to consoles. Right, I'll go do pea harvesting after this. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Two more rows to do. Two more rows to do, ladies and gents. So it is raining in game. I'm seeing water droplets. I'm seeing water drops on the mudguard. Not really seeing it on the hood of the tractor or the roof. And obviously we're not seeing any water effects on the windscreen. Right, that is done. 2 fields seeded with wheat. They probably now need rolling. Is there less balers? There is less balers, yes. There are less balers in the game. I'm sure we had a look through this sort of stuff on Friday. I went through most of the categories on Friday, going through the store, looking at stuff and seeing what's there and what's missing. So for square balers, you have got 6. 6 square balers. One that only does 120 centimetre bales, and then 5 that do 180 centimetre up to 240 centimetre bales. Round balers, there is 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9. One of those is stationary. One of those is the poplar baler, and then you've got the Vermeer self-propelled jobby. 2 of them only do 125 centimetre bales, the John Deere and the Gove. At least we get the Gove DLC. We only get 2 items of the Gove DLC, Boz Dude. We only get 2 of them. One static baler and the normal round baler. 2 of the balers, the New Holland and Case, only do 125 and 150 centimetre bales. And then the Coon and the Crone do 125 up to 180 centimetre bales. So, a little bit limited. Bale transport is exactly the same. There's no new transport options from the previous games. 1 round baler transporter, 1 square baler transporter. Wrappers, we have 4 wrappers. 4. We've got the static one. We've got the one that goes on the front loader. And then we've got 2 tow behind jobs. Got the bumper, bio baler bumper for moving poplar bumpers out of the way. And then obviously you got your consumables, you've got your wrap, your twine and your netting. The cunt is the only one worth using too. See, I'd disagree on that. I would say the only baler worth using was the fast bale. And that's not in the game anymore. We don't have the fast bale this time round. So you've got to keep stopping and manually unloading bales. You meant the wrapper? Yeah, that one. But hey, we'll see. We'll see what Giants has in store for us. I'm sure they'll bring us some nice stuff to make up for all the stuff they've removed. Right, we're going to switch to... There we go, Barley. Oh, I don't know what that is. That building there is either. I thought it was a chicken pen, but... And I can't remove that. So I think that's just a decoration. Good afternoon, Barker. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. You've given up with Kick, have you? The Cedar is new, isn't it? Yeah, Great Plains. The Great Plains Cedar. Again, that's another category that's been absolutely decimated in the game. Cedars and planters. There's not a lot of options. Probably stick with the Lemkin, I think. The Lemkin will probably be the most go-to one for me at the moment. Maybe the Kun. Although that looks like it does fertiliser as well. I don't normally like mixing cedars and fertilisers. The Knockling might not be bad. That's an 8 metre one. 8 metres, 12 metres. But yeah, it's a bit... The cedar front is a bit skinny in game. There's not a lot of options. I like the Great Plains though, because it's 4.6. 4.6 metres. 110 horsepower. Yes? Yeah. No. Dinner's ready. Go and grab that in a second. Yeah, annoyed you enough. And then planters. Planters. We've not got many planters, look, this year. No case. No case planters. No John Deere planters. No horse. Well, there's one horse. So many missing, and all the other ones are like really small. And the capacity, the seed tanks on them are tiny. 595 litres, 630 litres, 180 litres. It's like, how am I supposed to plant stuff with such tiny little tanks of seed? Right, we're going to let the worker do this. We'll let him go off. You can start doing my barley harvest, my seeding. We can go to the store and collect our bean harvester. How's the game so far? It's good, Barker. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Loving it. Loving it. That's why I make personal mods with different capacities. Exactly, Farmer G. Day one, as soon as Tuesday comes, I'll be straight in there expanding the capacities on all the planters and seeders. I'll also be making sure all the planters can plant all the planting type crops. I'll make sure planters can do my root crops as well. So this is my first time using this machine, ever. Oh, that sign fell over and I never even touched it. I was nowhere near that sign. I'm harvesting green beans, ladies and gentlemen. In cab view is what it is. Hello, Maddie. So what map is this? This is the American map. Riverbend Springs. This is the one I started first on Friday, and then we switched over to the European map to go through some stuff again for the people who came into the stream late on Friday. And then I came back to this map Friday night and did a little bit after the multiplayer. And then, yeah, I'm just carrying on. You wasn't hearing things, you are moderating. I'm not moderating, no, I just have to stream up, just curiosity, see what's happening, keep an eye on it, but I'm not actively doing any moderating, Barker. I haven't done any moderating since Thursday. Not this call sign. This call sign is not moderating currently. I need to go and grab my dinner in a minute. It's downstairs. It's Sunday lunch, so I don't want to let that get cold. So I might have to... No, I'm not on strike. It's just that obviously FarmSim25 early access has started. For me as a creator, I need to spend some time making my own content. I can't just keep being a viewer of everybody else's, because I don't get paid for being a moderator. You know, if I spend 30 hours a week moderating, that's 30 hours I don't get paid. You know, if I spend 30 hours playing Farm Sim, at least I'm getting paid something. You know, it's priorities. It's using this time to try and gain new viewers, new subscribers to my channels, my platforms, and building and increasing my community. It's putting work into my future this weekend, rather than worrying about everybody else, you know. I'm not normally a selfish person. I'm normally the most selfless person in the world, but this weekend I'm having to look out for me, because nobody else is going to look after me. Yeah, putting myself first for a change. I don't do that a lot, Barker, as you know. And like I say, if somebody's just going to be sat at a computer just chatting, I think they're more than capable of moderating their own stuff while they're sat there. Do they really need mods while they're doing a just chatting type stream? Not really. It's different if they're playing a game or doing some IRL type content or something. You know, that's a different ballpark. The more you stream, the more exposure you get. Exactly. It's putting myself out there. I feel I've not done that enough this year. I feel like, actually, for like the last year and a half, I've probably not done that enough. I've not given myself as much exposure as I should have done, and I've put other people before me. And now I'm coming to the end of this year, and I'm like, Ah, what's that got me? Not a lot. I end my own streams to go off a mod, and that's not good. That's like saying, that's almost a bit of a FU to my viewers, isn't it? Like, I don't care about you guys, I'm going off to watch this other person. And I think that's not great as a streamer if you do that. That's bad. Can a worker just carry on from where I've left off, or are they going to do something a bit different? He will carry on from where I've left off. Which is, again, another great thing about the new Giants workers. They just know. You can be halfway through a field, hand over, and boom, they will carry on. Right, you can carry on enjoying Mr. P-Man. I'm quickly going to run and fetch my plate of food and come back. And, yeah, we can just debate things a bit more. I'm back! I'm back with plate of food, plate of nosh nosh. New AI will be good for Helgi. He'll do more work than Mr. Helgi. Mr. Helgi did tell me he managed to crash the multiplayer server today. He did. Because he tried to hire a worker. And it broke. But yeah, it's been a quiet day today so far, guys. I've not heard from any of the football crowd, any of my football friends. I don't think I was missed yesterday by the Grantham lot. And I haven't heard any more about the incident in yesterday's game. I haven't. And what potential repercussions will be. But it's so weird. It's so weird because, like, the game I went to yesterday, I was in the like the clubhouse before the match started. And even there was obviously some unacceptable behaviour from fans, because as soon as the match officials walked out to do their warm-up before the game, somebody said, "Oh, get your things, we're leaving." And his mate says, "Why is that?" And he says, "They've got a female ref." So two blokes actually left because there was a female ref in the game I went to yesterday, which is absolutely shocking. But then obviously what happened at the Grantham game where I should have been was much worse. I don't quite understand what he's doing. Like the men are such a... Exactly. See, I don't get it. I don't get that mentality, Farmer G. Because every match that I have been to, personally, that has had a female referee, the officiating has actually been really good. And the one thing I will say about all the female referees that I have witnessed is that they pretty much set the tone for the game very early in the match, you know, which I don't think male referees do enough of. I mean, the only slight exception to that would be the game a couple of weeks ago where the female referee disallowed an opposition goal for offside from a throw-in. You all remember that one, don't you? Can't be offside from a throw-in. But to be fair, her assistant raised his flag, and it was a he. What's she supposed to do? She's supposed to just go with the assistant. Bum bum bum. But yeah, I have to say, Barker, I did have a lovely day yesterday at the enemy ground. Being a traitor, being a heel, I loved it. Great afternoon. Definitely, I'll probably do it more often. You know, I think away days for me, going to away matches to follow Grantham, are probably done thing. I can't see. I don't think they're going to happen a great deal more this season. So if there's an opportunity when Grantham are away for me to go there and watch them, I might do that, Barker. I'd have to see. I'd have to put the feelers out and make sure that they're okay with me streaming and stuff, because I don't know who does their media and does all their YouTube stuff and stuff, and I don't want to tread on anyone's toes. The only reason why I was streaming the Grantham games the last couple of seasons is because nobody at the club was doing anything. We weren't doing highlights, we weren't doing anything, and I figured there's a gap there. Somebody needs to be on that, so I started doing it. And amazingly, other people jump on the bandwagon now and have started doing highlight videos and clips and things like that. And those are the ones that always get the bloody shout outs on social media and always have their stuff shared. By the club. Me? Mr. freaking sponsor? Club main sponsor? Lifetime supporter? Oh no, we won't give him any shout outs. We won't share his stuff. We won't promote his content and his channels. What a bunch of assholes. Just don't sponsor them next season. I won't. I'm actually thinking of ending my sponsorship at the end of this year and not carrying it on into January and beyond, just to pull my funding for the rest of the season and then see how they get on. Sometimes the only way people, companies and businesses and that learn is by voting with your wallets. What's he doing over there? There we go. That's the thing, Barker. And again, just between us here now, I was treated better yesterday at the enemy's venue than I get treated most match days at my own club. Just saying. Is this peas? No, it's green beans, Farmer G. This is green beans. Tell you what though, the rain didn't last very long. It was raining, it then stopped raining pretty quickly. They do. They take a lot of people for granted. And it's like yesterday as well. Yesterday, the club did this. It was arranged by, again, Money Lady and another person, that yesterday we would do like a Remembrance Day tribute thing yesterday. And we invited the entire British Legion to the game for free. And we ensured that any currently active serving members of the military, or anyone who has formerly served in the military, who has, you know, identity card thing, could get into the game for free. You know? Nice little give back to the, you know, the serving people of the world, and pay our respects to those that have, you know, battled and fought for us and given us our freedoms and stuff. And I heard yesterday that the bloody directors, who had absolutely nothing to do with any of that, were fucking up everybody's arses, taking all the fucking credit for it. How many more litres can I get in there? 5,200, so I can't get another full pallet in there. Great. Delivery guy? But yeah, I might go do some more of the. I know there is a harvesting contract for. There is a harvest contract for peas available. So we might do some peas after. I think there's two. There's field 58 and field 62. So we might be able to do 2 contracts for peas. Some pea harvesting today as well. Change work width, partial width, turn on sprayer. Yeah, no options to change spraying rate. That must be a slurry thing, I reckon. But yeah, it's been a nice weekend thus far. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Would you rather members or super chat? No idea. It all goes in the same pot at the end of the day, and it all goes in the thing for when YouTube decides to pay me. They obviously hang on to the money for a few months before they decide to let me have access to it. YouTuber in you says members. Yeah, probably members is a good thing. Most important thing is not to do anything on the Twitch side. Do not do any subscribing or anything on the Twitch side, because I haven't done my Amazon tax information and stuff for a long time. They keep emailing me saying I need to redo all my tax stuff, and I'm like, nah. No thank you, Amazon. I don't really use Twitch enough nowadays to worry about giving them all my details. Plus, Twitch is the worst company for waiting for you to get paid, because you have to get like 75 fucking quid in your account before they'll pay you out. I should be sticking with I will stick with multi-streaming, but I'll probably turn off like subscriptions and stuff on Twitch, because like I say, I just don't want anybody putting money into Twitch, because they take too much and they make the creator wait far too long to receive what they're owed. So again, I would much prefer it if people did kick subs or YouTube's membership things, you know, because at least those companies pay you pretty quickly. Removing your affiliate means no ads on Twitch also, yeah. Barker has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you for that, Barker. And one of them's gone to Sophie Cruikshank. I know Sophie Cruikshank. I've met Sophie Cruikshank. She's a wonderful, lovely young lady. She goes to the Under the Covers gigs. So I've been with her a few times when we've done Under the Covers stuff. She's... If I was to divide this map into 4 corners, which corners would I say is the best? On first initial inspection, looking at the map, I would say top left corner. There's more fields. There's more fields for more farming. I would say probably the worst corner, bottom right. Because there's the great big river and lots of trees and forests and stuff going on. So yeah, on the American map, top left corner is the one I would go for. Based on how I play the game, me being more of a fan of the farming simulator side of it. I would feel if I started in the top left, up here somewhere, there is room up here for me to be able to, you know, I could remove a little field here or a little field there to put in animals and things like that if I want them, and it wouldn't cause an issue. I'd still have plenty of fields to farm and grow crops on. But yes, the one map in this game that I have not yet loaded up and had a look at is the Asian map. And the reason for that is I'm waiting to do that on my first multiplayer stream. The first time I want to see that map is when I come to do the first multiplayer stream. Which reminds me, I need to also look into seeing how I switch over my server to FS25 from FS22. I should be able to do it on G-Portal. I just can't find the button. We just chose this map because America! Yeah. America! Fuck yeah! Coming to save the motherfucking day. Yeah. America! Fuck yeah! We like that. We like Team America. Isn't the final multiplayer... No, my final multiplayer stream was Friday night. It did say so in my stream title, Barker. I said I wasn't going to be playing tonight. I'm going to be playing this tonight. I'm playing this for the rest of the day until I get sleepy and my food coma kicks in, which might take longer for my food coma to kick in, because I haven't actually eaten that much of my food yet. Because again, all of a sudden I'm back in control of stuff. We're Canadian, by the way, lol. Okay. Canada. Da, 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 da. I chopped a tree down. Someone asked me, how does the chainsawing work in this game? And I chopped a tree down and it's still there. I've not done anything with it. I was like, oh. shows you how much I put into wood chopping and stuff. Look at my worker, he's doing a great job on that field. How's Mr. Beans getting on? You know what, Mr. Beans is not doing a bad job, is he, Lord? Or Mrs. Beans. What is the best money-making crop, do you think? good question. Let's have a look at the prices. So barley seems to be at its highest point, 682. Canola at its highest sell point averages $1,314 euros pounds a litre. Carrots 273. Corn 909. Cotton 2,502. Grapes 1,303. Beans 90. No, grass 90. Beans 1,365. Rice, long grain rice 1,000. Oat 1,159. See, oat's not a bad shout. Oat's not a bad shout as a good, because it tends to yield. You've also got to consider the yield. So like looking at, oh yeah, that crop, olives brings me 1,303, but if the yield is poor, which it is with olives, you're not going to get a good return. Parsnips, again, root crops have very low price but have really high yield. But I still don't think root crop. Peas, 2,000. We'll try peas in a minute, because like I said, we're going to do a harvest contract for peas. We'll see if the price of peas and the yield of peas makes them interesting. Potatoes, meh potatoes. Raisins, red beets, again, pretty much all the root crops are going to be. Rice, 2,000 for the rice grown in paddy fields. But then you've got to buy the field and place the field. You've got to have the greenhouse to grow the saplings. You've got to have the planter to plant the saplings. And you've got to have the special harvester. But yeah, rice looks interesting. And then obviously we're going to get to sorghum. Sorghum looks like it's had its price nerfed a little bit. In FS25, sorghum was quite a good crop. But it looks like it's had its price nerfed a little bit, because it's now less than $1,000 at its best. Soybeans, 2,226. Soybeans is still a high-paying crop, but the yield is bad. The yield is bad. Every year, giants bring the yield down. And the same with sunflowers. Sunflowers are as well. How did you get Farming Simulator 25, Frezio? Frezio, I'm a Giants partner. I'm part of the Giants partner program. And have been for about 8 years now. Would I do some logging? I will do some logging at some point in Farming Simulator 25, definitely. Again, logging is something that's incredibly expensive to start up. The equipment costs for that is crazy. This is iCrazy again. Hello, iCrazy. You've changed your name. Roast potato. So green beans are in progress. Let's go get field 58. Is that a combine behind you? Behind me? No, it's just a tractor cab. It's Hat Killer. Oh, I did chop down some trees the other day. I did chop down some trees. I did say this. I did cut down some trees around my farm. I can cut down another one if you want to see me cut down some trees, I'll go find one that I own, have access to. There we go. Will it let me cut that one? Yes, it will. The trees have been bulked up this year. It's Hat Killer. Giants have definitely bulked up the trees significantly. Yeah, the trees have got a lot more detail in them this year. Have you tried the thing where they show you how you can place down the chainsaw, etc.? Place it down? I didn't know you could place down a chainsaw. Can't even lift that up. Yeah, like the shed or something. I haven't tried placing... Somebody said to me on Friday when I bought the chainsaw, and I was like, oh, where do I get the chainsaw? Where do I find it? Someone said to me, oh, it's in a shed. And I went looking in a shed for it, thinking it will be in a shed. And, no, it wasn't. It was just in my hand tool. It was shown off with a shed. I guess I don't, unless I don't own the shed, the right type of shed, because all my sheds just on this starter farm just seem to be full of junk. Unless it's a specific type of shed that you have to place from the placeables menu. I've not really dived that far into it yet, as far as placing buildings and things. I've removed some buildings from the farm on this map. I removed a shed that was there because I couldn't get anything in it. There's a lot of stuff up there, but I don't see ladders anywhere that I can climb to get up there, I don't think. You can carry it or put it in a tool shed. So basically I need to find a tool shed. Let's see. So let's see then. I'm guessing it's going to be somewhere in this menu. So, tools, vehicle workshop, container. It's not going to be any of those. Constructables, buildable log cabin, Farmhouse, 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 garage, 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 garage. Buildables, right. So it's not going to be a silo, is it? It's going to be a shed. Open wooden garage to store your vehicles and tools. Farm barn. I'm not sure which one it will be. The description doesn't really... The descriptions of the buildings doesn't tell you, like, oh, you can place hand tools in here. Because that to me says a garage to store your vehicles and tools, but you clearly are not putting hand tools in that. It's just an open shed for tractors and stuff. A strange one. Some real small shed. Yeah. Well, obviously it would be a very small shed, but... The only thing it could be... Not going to be any of them. It's Hat Killer, subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for that. The only thing I can think of is it going to be like one of them? But then again, you can't go inside those. That's just a workshop. The $10,000 one. Okay. That one. Again, that's just an easy shed. Or that one. You mean this one? Gotta find somewhere to place it. Overlapping with trees. Might have to turn on free mode. Right, so we placed that for 10 grand. Wasn't that one, was it? That's just an open shed. I had one of those. Couldn't fit anything in it. There's that one for 8 grand. Don't think you're putting a lot in that. It's just a shed. I don't know then, because I don't see anywhere where I'm placing a chainsaw in here. It's just a shed. It's just a barn. Again, it's a place for putting vehicles. And like I say, someone can give me the exact model, model of the vehicle, the shed. I can try and look for it, but the in-game descriptions on all those buildings don't tell me anything. It just says place for storing vehicles and tools. Every single one of them says place for storing vehicles and tools. Is there any tables or anything? Well, there's decorations, but I think that's just fences. It's just fences, and I think there's lights. There's certainly nothing you can put inside. Tool shed. Maybe it's one of them. Hold on. Hold on. Get rid of that. That might be it. Yeah, we'll check that one then. That says something different. Pass me bees. Yes, that's it. There we are. So when I've got my paints, so when I've bought some paints, I can put some paints on there for painting trees, and I can put my brush for brushing horses on there, and I can store a couple more chainsaws in here. Aha! We figured that out, ladies and gents. Would you mind me opening the entire map so you can get a screenshot of it? No, not at all. Try and move it as best as I can so you can see most of it. BGA's up in the top left, top right corner. Let me do the... I'll put it on the crop type screen, then you can see all the different bits and bobbles. So from the thing, we've got to go to field 58 to do peas. Cool. Ouch, turned into the lamppost. Oh, another dead road sign. The roadside murder continues. Haven't found any more collectibles yet, apart from that one I picked up on Friday night. I mean, it'd be nice to have like 24 more of them, because each collectible gets you a nice 10 grand on this map. But yeah, I've not really discovered any more. The fact that they actually just look like decorations that should be on the map makes it so much harder this year to find them. You know, compared to like the little wooden toys of last farm sim game. And we're harvesting peas. I'm going to guess that peas do not yield a great amount. Based on the fact that I've got 277 peas having done that one headland. No, you can see the peas in the machine. That's pretty cool. Farm Sim 25 comes out before your birthday. Nice. Yeah, it's not long now. 2 days. 2 days for the rest of the world. And then everybody will be playing it. Birthday's November 13th. Cool. Wednesday. Nice. Happy birthday for Wednesday, Rogue Agent. I've got 3 fields I need to do rolling on soon. My fields that I've seeded today, so I need to go and roll those. $1,200 litres. Yeah, it's going to take a long while for this to fill up. Although, to be fair, the pea harvester doesn't seem to hold a lot. It doesn't have a massive capacity. So, that's also a pretty good indicator that pea's probably not a massive yielding crop type. going to start getting dark. It's just gone 4 PM in game. I need to look at my thing to say what it is in real hours, because I don't have the real-time in-game clock mod yet for Farm Sim 22.5. So it's 3:15. Still fairly early in the afternoon today. Confuses me having dinner so early. Can you show me the property purchase map? Do you mean the farmland for buying areas? It's not quite the same as previous games. You can steal water from rice fields. Doesn't highlight the same way. No, Giants have changed it this year. The map, the land. A good indicator is if there's a number, that shows you how like the land comes with it. But the good thing is, it seems like here on farmland 22, there's no gaps. All the farmland joins seamlessly. I mean, the only bit you can't seem to buy is that bit with the river on it. But yeah, that all works out very differently. So you won't have like gaps in your farmland, so you'll be able to like extend fields across, merge fields and things like that. Cruise control. Try and eat some more of my dinner instead of just spilling it everywhere. Does anyone else love broad beans? I love broad beans. I do love broad beans. Broad beans with some gravy and some mint sauce. Delish. And today I've even gone for an extra special treat. Put some cranberry sauce in the mix as well today, because we've had turkey. So every so often there's like a little fruity treat when I have a mouthful. I'm going to guess my other contract for the beans has finished. And I just need to deliver that crop now. Seems Farm Sim 25 is only 30 FPS on consoles. Is it? Wow. I don't know what my frame rate is, because I don't have the NVIDIA overlay thing that gives me my FPS turned on. Let's try it. Now it's not here. Alt R should be the button. It's not giving me it. I don't know how to get my FPS on screen then, because obviously normally I'd be using the Steam built-in Steam FPS counter in most of my games, and this is not a Steam game, so. And the, what was it, the F2, I think it was like F2 or F3 or something in Farm Sim. "56 frames per second. There you go. How do we get out of that? tab. I'm on an RTX 4090. RTX 4090 graphics card I'm running. So yeah, 40 odd frames per second now, look. That's nice. Obviously I've already done the XML tweaks to increase my view distances, foliage distances and LOD distances from the maximum that the game menu allows. So I've obviously lost a little bit of FPS. I've probably lost 20 frames looking at this, because I was getting 60 on Friday, but now I've been fiddling, turning up the details. It's obviously come down a little bit. But it should also be worth noting as well that at the minute all the graphics card manufacturers, Nvidia, AMD, Intel, they all actually need to do an update for this game, because Giants have already said there's a bug in the graphics drivers which causes the flickering, which is why you're seeing flickering in game, and it's a bug that they have already reported. And apparently there will be a driver update coming, I would assume, after the game releases on Tuesday. All the GPU vendors will be issuing a update for compatibility with the game, which will be amazing. No, I don't go that way, do I? We go this way, and we go this way. Nice river. So, a chance for Nvidia to break drivers again. Yeah, they might break it for some games, but hopefully. Right, how do I empty this then? Okay, pipe out there. Look at that go. Peas, peas, peas. Peas, peas, peas. Can't remember where he said he needed this delivering to. what I need to do next is find a nice long job that the AI can do, that I can hand over to them, so I can sit here and finish eating my dinner. It's bloody cold now. And then I can just sit here and chat for a bit then whilst doing that. There's my text message. There's my massage appointment for tomorrow. I forgot about that. That might make content recording tomorrow a bit interesting. Because I've got an appointment. I mean, I know I had to go out Monday anyway, because I need to get birthday present and card for mother. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Peas all harvested. Get them delivered. That's one contract completed of the new crop. So let's have a look. Where does it want me to take them? Selling station, the canning factory. Okay. Again, it's a little bit of a shame that you can't just tag the place from the contract screen. Would be a great quality of life addition. Right, we'll go this way. Marco Gaming, hello sir, how are you doing? Let's go and sell my beans. My peas, first of all. I'm good, you? Yeah, very good. Very good. How is the future of farming? So far, the future of farming is looking good. Looking good, playing good. Feels very good. Right, that one's delivered there, so I'll leave that there. Go to the contract. That's completed, so we collect that one. Right, that one's got to go where? South of the farm. Across the river to that place. Okay. To there. Dun, dun, dun. Speaking of throne wish lists, I've got a throne wish list. I've got some lovely packs of Hawkstone beer on there that no one's treated me to yet. They would be perfect gifts this week with Farm Simulator 25 coming out. I've got to go find my way to the sell point. So the beans contract got me 17,450 beans off of that one field. It's not bad. I'll throw some headlights on the subject. This is getting a bit dark. Here we go. Deliver some green beans. And that contract is completed as well then. Don't get a lot of leftovers, do you? You're not going to make your money selling excess. What did I do? clicked the wrong button. I was like, turned off all the hotspots. Tree. We are spraying. We are spraying. We are spraying. Soggy, soggy Yorkshire puddings. Oh no, Giant's worker. You failed. Got to activate the GPS that time. Just trying to eat my dinner. Bum, bum, bum. Fertilise this field. All our fields are fertilised then. In the daytime tomorrow, once we've slept through the evening, we'll be able to do some rolling. Go off and tackle some more contracts. There's another rock drilling contract, so I'm definitely going to do that. That's the line I need to be on. And away we go. So it's pretty cool that you can now get rid of your chainsaw, isn't it? You can actually store your hand tools away. For when you don't need them. I like that. A little bit more realism, a little bit more role-play friendly, I guess, for some people. Does seem strange that your farmer would be able to keep a chainsaw in his pocket all the time. Are there farmhouses everywhere to buy, or can you just buy and place a farmhouse? You can buy and place farmhouses, and there are now, in this game, there are now 2 different types of farmhouses. I'll show you. You can buy houses that you have to construct by delivering materials. So you build the house over time, or you can just come and buy pre-built houses and plot them on your map wherever you need them. So again, for different players, some players will like to build their own house over time and use the construction menu stuff. And yeah, it gives you the option now. It doesn't matter where you start. No, it doesn't matter where you start. You can put your own house down anywhere and set your own farm up. They will have access to everything. Exactly. Where am I parking my sprayer? I'm going to park my sprayer near my little shed, near the bees. I can remember where that is. It's over here, isn't it? Right, so we've done all the contracts. We've collected our contracts. I like the fact as well that as soon as you pull your torch out and flick your torch on, it forces you back into first person in game. Right, we're going to have a sleep as it's 7:30 and it's dark. So yeah, we'll wake up at 6 AM again. There we go. Right, today then we will need to do some rolling. 3 fields. I'm going to have to go buy a roller. Big sorghum harvest. More beans. Some hoeing, there's some mowing. Rock removal. That's near field 61, so that's not near the store, but we could go and do that. I mean, it's only paying £2,000. Stone picking. Don't have a stone picker of my own yet. There's tedding contracts. So all the baling contracts have been split up this year. Mowing is separate, baling is separate, tedding is separate. Rollers then. The 8692 property outlines. Yes, of course I can. We'll have crossboards on them. I need to do something about them dead zones. '92, '96. '92. Let me find it. The 86 to 92. 86 to 92 property outlines. Okay. So there's 86, which is that big, huge chunk there. 87 is that chunk there, and obviously the road area. 86, sorry, is that area there with all the trees and everything. So all the forest as well around that field is yours. That was obviously field 88, not 86. 89 is this whole area here, plus all these buildings and stuff. That's a separate little area of land. Which you can't buy apparently. But yeah, you get all of that area on field 89. 90 is all this bit over here, plus like the stream river thing. 91 is all this area here. And then 92 is up on top of the hillside stuff. Just need some ploughing to make huge fields. Yeah, that's the other option. Make your own fields. Right, I need my 6M. Need to go to the store then to grab my new roller. That's my first tip over in the new game. First of many. You missed that tip. Commercial lol. Yeah, my first rollover. My first vehicle fall over. First of many. I'll no doubt suffer in this game. But yeah, lots of big fields. So again, yeah, it's perfect. There's lots of good plots on the map that you can use and make into your own. So make your own farms. You're not forced to have the starting farm in New Farmer. So corn on what 25% corner you want. Well, you just want a corner of the map. Like I say, I don't think you can go wrong with either top left or bottom right, bottom left. I think they're both good options. Hello, Mint. How you doing? Long time no see. I've been around, I just haven't been on the Twitch platform that much in the last year and a half, but I've been around, been busy. And yes, it is time for another Farming Simulator release. 3 years has gone by very quickly. We're now at FS25. Can you believe it? What platform do you stream on as your main? YouTube? No, although I am starting to do more on YouTube. For the last year and a half, I've mainly been doing Kick. I've been mainly on Kick. But Kick's not really grown that much in the last year, so I've started multi-streaming now. Yeah, I switched to Kick. I switched to Kick last March. So I don't have a main unless it's football. Unless I'm streaming football, my football content is exclusively on YouTube. But when it comes to Farm Sim and other games and stuff, I now stream on. I now stream just basically wherever I feel on the day. Whatever the mood fancies. I wouldn't say I have, like I say, I wouldn't say I have a mainstreaming platform, because to be fair, none of the platforms really give me a great deal. It's mainly my YouTube standalone content that does all the bulk work, does all the heavy lifting. It's all my on-demand content that gets all the views and makes all the money. But at the moment, I'm streaming everywhere because I figured it's a great time to try and get more exposure on myself and my content by being present on all the platforms at the same time. And then if everybody can all kind of universally agree amongst themselves which one they prefer to be on, then I can try and then put myself more on that one. if we're all in agreement that one platform is the place to be, then we'll just do there. Yeah, besides from the footy, you normally go where you feel. Exactly, Barker. YouTube's the little awkward one because YouTube's the one where I've got to spend that extra time setting the stream up first. I can't just hit go live, and I've got to do thumbnails and stuff. You know, that's probably the YouTube's probably the worst platform to stream on for that reason. Whereas Twitch and Kick, it's just a case of set your description, set your category, and then just hit start streaming. Downside to YouTube and Twitch, of course, is they hate music. They hate it if you play music. And they give you copyright strikes and stuff, which is crap. Whereas at least on Kick, I can put my Spotify on and listen to some good country bangers. Some good country bangers when I'm playing. But, you know, everybody has their own preferences. Like Barker prefers watching on YouTube or Twitch because he can't figure out how to get Kick to work on his browser. For me, I think Kick's a better viewing experience because there's no adverts. There's no adverts in the streams. I mean, obviously on YouTube, if you're a YouTube Premium member, you don't get ads. But I think it doesn't matter what you are on Twitch, you always get ads, don't you? You don't get ads on any of them, though. Yeah, because you use ad blockers and stuff, which again isn't very helpful to creators. That's stealing money from content creators. As a content creator yourself, shameful, Barker, shameful. No, you block everything on a network level, don't you? You don't use an ad blocker. You do all DNS stuff and things to disable ads. You do it a bit weird. Look at that lot. Even the rolled texture of fields looks a lot different this year. Does Barker use his pie hole? No idea. Don't know what a pie hole is. Just because a lot of this just goes over my head. I don't keep up to date with technology these days. When it stopped being my career and I stopped having to be Mr. Tech Savvy, that was it. I was like, thank God for that. I just need to know how to turn a PC on and play Farming Simulator. That's it now. That's all the knowledge I need. How to turn the PC on, how to play Farming Simulator. Anything else is just a waste of brain power and activity. I suppose at some point I should go, you know that tree I chopped down, I want to probably go and try and do something with it, because I imagine it's blocking the road at the bottom of that hill where it fell. Just chopped a tree into the middle of the road, look. Left it there. Well, the only thing I use AdBlock on is Prime Video. See, yeah, I need to get AdBlock for Amazon Prime. I need to find somewhere blocking adverts on Amazon Prime. Definitely. My current AdBlock that I use in Google doesn't do it. That I use in Chrome doesn't do it. So I need to find a better one. It's another ground roller that you can't lift up. It's always in contact. By the way, the roller gets rid of all the terrain deformation as well. So it really does give this a nice, smooth finish to the field. So all those people in Farming Simulator 22 that were like, yeah, I'm not going to bother doing rolling. I'm not going to do rolling. There's a benefit to it now. Gets rid of all your tyre ruts. And gives you a nice, smooth field. So when your harvester comes to harvest this field later on, it should just be able to glide over it. Dun, dun, dun. Deformation will have reset by harvest time, will it? You think? I guarantee you that'll be a mod. At some point that'll be a mod. Somebody will make a mod that makes it so ground deformation is persistent until you change the field, until you like plough, cultivate and stuff. It'll be permanent. I can see that being a thing. Somebody will do it. Can I have some pop? Would it be okay if I have a drink? I wonder if it's possible to set ground deformation more than 200%. Probably might impact performance a lot. I haven't come across that in any of the XML files. I mean, that's not something you can manually set. It's not in the game XML. It's not in the game settings XML. From what I've seen so far, so you as a player can only impact the ground deformation based on what the Giants engine is set to. You can't reduce it, you can't increase it, you can't turn it off. It's not a configurable option. Giants have got that like locked away. Sun's nice and bright anyway. I've not had any natural disasters yet on the farm. I have got them turned on, so we should have all the tornadoes and things possible. But as of yet, I've not experienced any. That's all handled in the editor now, it sounds like. Thank you, Big T. Yeah. Tell you what, when I was doing the ploughing on Friday, the ploughing, that really demonstrates the ground deformation. Especially if you've got one of those ploughs that you have to rotate between rows. If you don't do that, you end up with these great big like chasms in the middle of your field. Because like the plough like moves all the soil from one side to the other and creates like a trench, and then obviously when you come back down the next row, you're moving soil and filling in that. But if you don't rotate the plough, you just end up with great big chasms in your field. I'm thinking my cultivator must be a shallow cultivator, the one that I have got started with, because oddly I've not had to deal with stones. The only stones I've seen are the ones from when I ploughed. So you can see the deep ruts that my lime spreader made. The Bradle lime spreader, that makes pretty deep tyre tracks on the field. And again, I'm guaranteeing there's going to be modders that bring out the whole like tram line thing, making sure that when you're seeding you make tram lines and stuff like that. And that's going to be so much better this time round now we've got the tyre depth. I was going to say, the fact you haven't hit a rock yet is crazy, lol. See, they need to add like mini rocks in the field that block you, and you have to call the NBC to jackhammer it out. Yeah, I'm going to go do rock drilling actually. I'm going to go do a rock drilling contract after I finish this. So I had fun doing that on Friday. Because I never played, I never played on the Silver Run map in FS25. Never played on that map, so I never got to experience any of those non-farming contract types. So we've got like deadwood contracts, we've got the wood transportation contracts. So those are all things that I'm going to be able to have a play around with without actually having to do like logging and all that stuff, which I'm not a fan of. And they provide all the equipment, so it's not like I'm having to buy expensive logging equipment just to find out I don't like it. Someone's muted themselves. Need to charge my phone up soon. I'm on 15% battery. Let me find a cable. I've just activated a worker, didn't mean to. So I need to plug my phone in. I will say something. Yesterday, when I went to football yesterday, it felt so strange not having to take my backpack with all my power banks and cables and my phone holder thing for streaming. I felt quite naked yesterday at football in just trousers, jumper. And that was it. I was like, wow, I haven't had to bring loads of stuff with me. Although it was quite funny when I got back to my car last night, one of the locals where I'd parked just tried to have a moan that I'd been inconsiderate in parking my car in their street. I was like, didn't block anybody's driveways, wasn't parked on the pavement, you know. Don't see how I was inconsiderate in my parking in the slightest. I wasn't near a junction, you know. Oh, your car's been here for several hours. Well, so? But next time, if I ever go there again in the future, I will actually use their parking. They have got some. They've got some limited parking at the ground, so I might be able to, I would be able to use that. But to be fair, where I parked, it was only like less than a 5-minute walk away in a residential street, so I don't see what the problem was. Like I say, wasn't blocking anyone's driveways, wasn't blocking any junctions, wasn't stopping anybody getting in or out of accessing any properties or anything. Wasn't parked on the pavement or the grass verges or anything, you know. So I considered the fact I was parked quite legally, you know. Didn't see any yellow lines or double yellow lines or anything, so... And if the worst comes to the worst, I'd have just put my blue badge in the window and gone, there you go, now I'm legal. Some people just think they own their street, yeah. Did I put the picture in the Discord the other week of how somebody parked in my street? I can't remember if I did or not. I ought to have done it because it was a Saturday. It was a Saturday morning, and I went out. I was heading out to football, and I went out. You know, was going to like just jump in the car like I normally do and set off. And I'm so glad I actually, for once, actually just had a look when I looked up when I got to the car and didn't just get in and go. I'll see if I'll drop it in the Discord for you. I'll drop it in there now. I'll put it in the normal chat group, and you guys can see if you can spot what was wrong with it. Where was it? It's there. Should be in there now. I've lost me thingy with Bobby Doodah. Right, what's next job then? What are we doing next, chat? What a prick. Yeah, you can spot the problem, can't you? You know, if I was trying to reverse at that point, like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Right, what contract? I was going to do rock drilling, wasn't I? Rock removal. Rock removal, bottom of field 61. So 61 is where? Down there. So I've got to go across the river and then all the way down to the bottom of field 61. In my little Kubota skid steer. Was it a random or someone who lives in the street? It was a random, Barker. A definite random. Oh my god, this vehicle is so slow. Lady Hotis just bought 25. First ever farming simulator game. Any tips for me or help on understanding what attachments are good and or bad? Or a waste of money? Awaiting my access to the game. The big advice I would give you when planning to do any job, like for example, let's say you are going to be doing, let's pick a field job. They're probably the best. You're going to do some cultivating. Okay, you want to do some cultivating. Check the power requirement of the tool. It tells you in the store menu. For example, this John Deere cultivator requires 81 kilowatts of power or 110 horsepower to pull it correctly. So make sure when selecting your tractor that's going to be using that tool that you select a tractor that has that amount of horsepower or more. Try and match the tool power requirement with the right vehicle. That will make your life a whole lot easier. Otherwise you'll be wondering why it's taking you, why you're only able to drive it like 2 miles an hour across a field. Also, things to consider. If you're going to be fertilising fields, plan how you're going to fertilise them in advance. If you're going to do like you're going to do liquid fertiliser spraying, you're going to spray the crops as they are growing, and you're going to be using obviously a sprayer to do that. We'll get one of these. A sprayer to do fertiliser spraying. Okay. Again, make sure when you are pairing that up with a tractor, you are pairing it up with a tractor that has narrow tyres. Otherwise, you'll be driving across your field, fertilising, but your tractor tyres will be destroying your lovely growing crop. And another good tip I tend to give people, because this has caught me out several times as well. When looking at, and obviously like you're gonna be transporting materials around the map. You're gonna have like trailers. You've got your trailers. You've got your auger wagons, things like that. You've got your semi-trailers for trucks. Pay very close attention to what actual crop types and what products they can actually transport, because you will find that not all vehicles are the same. For example, look, 2 auger wagons, same category. A lot of it's like self-played. I mean, one of the good things about Farming Simulator 25, like Farming Simulator 22, in the store now they have this wonderful thing called packs. So if you're thinking to yourself, right, what do I want to grow? What do I want to do? And you're thinking to yourself, right, I want to do long grain rice. I would like to be a long grain rice farmer. So you click into the long grain rice category and it gives you a selection of equipment that will do that job. You want to do grain farming. Again, you select that. Gives you a nice little selection of equipment to start you off doing grain farming. Everything you need. Nothing fancy. Nothing amazing. But it's all the equipment that you need and you can learn on. And then you can go from there. You can expand later on. into different things. I would definitely say, if it's the first time ever playing Farm Sim 25, when you fire it up, do the little tutorial. When you first log into the map, make sure you have the tutorial enabled on when you're starting the game in the starting options. Before you start the game, make sure the tutorial's on, because that'll teach you about cultivating. The tutorial will teach you about cultivating, teach you about seeding, teach you about harvesting and stuff, and like that'll be very good. So yeah, first time playing the game, definitely do that. Do the tutorial. As soon as you start on the map, speak to the old guy at the farm. He'll talk you through doing a few jobs. And like I was explaining, but obviously you got an advert on Twitch, so you missed it. If you go into the store menu, obviously you've got the brands screen where you've got all the different brands of equipment. You've then got all the vehicles and equipment split into categories. In FS25, same as Farming Simulator 22, Giants added a menu called Packs. And in here, a lot of the different in-game jobs are broken up into packs. So for example, if you wanted to be a long grain rice farmer, you could come into the packs menu, highlight long grain rice, select it, and there's all the equipment you would need to start out as a long grain rice farmer. That's all you need. You've got your tractor, you've got a harvester, you've got a trailer, you've got a suitable header and header trailer for the harvester, you've got a seeder, and you've got seeds. If you wanted to do potatoes, same again. All the suitable equipment that you need to get started, the most basic equipment, nothing fancy, nothing flash, it's there in that menu. You want to do grapes, again, there you have it. All the equipment you need to do grapes. Simple, basic. And that's a great way to start out and learn before, obviously, then you can go off as you get more experienced and get bigger, better, flashier equipment to do the jobs. The good thing is, like I say, everything's split up. So it teaches you what you need to know. Even animals, look.
You just made the list! You just made the list!
Nad 13214, thank you for the follow. And yeah, potatoes, great crop to do. Lovely farming those. As we know from multiplayer this last week, Mr. Helgi accepted all the potato harvesting contracts on our map. That's why Friday night I was like, as soon as these are done, I'm done. Done with the map, done with multiplayer. It's a good place to finish. I did get to do my nice little cultivating job with my little green tractor though, which was also nice. But yes, I'm off to do a rock drilling contract at the minute. Yeah, it's a rock drill. I've got a contract, Nad, to do rock drilling. The farmer's paying me to remove rocks from his field. Obviously, skid steer's not very fast. I'd probably put this on a little low loader. If I was getting into the rock crushing business myself, I'd have a truck and I'd have a 4x4 with a little low loader on it that I could drag this around the map on a bit quicker. But yeah, we've done some green bean harvesting today in the stream so far. We've done some peas, which are 2 of the new crop types. At the same time, I've got all the fields on my starting farm seeded, limed, fertilised, rolled. So they're all good. So I'm going to be doing pretty much contract work now, I guess, for the next couple of months in game, because my fields are done until they're ready to harvest. Unless I get any weeds pop up. If weeds pop up, then obviously I'll have to go and tend to those, but I'm not sure if I will. I didn't plough the field, so I'm hoping there will be some weeding to do. Right, and having done a contract on Friday for rock drilling, I've got to pay attention to the red flags. I'm only allowed to drill the rocks with the red flags. It doesn't have a red flag, I'm not allowed to touch it. I have to leave it. So we'll just... That one's got a red flag. I'm allowed to remove that one. There we go. Contract done. Collect the money. Right. Next contract. Wow, penalty per tree, €2,000. Reward per tree, €550. So I can take trees to a sell point, but I'm not allowed to break them. So I've got to pick up the wood from field 86 and take it to the selling point. 86 is down here, isn't it? So from the shop, where I would lease the equipment, it's just straight down that road. Shall we have a go at that contract then? Do some wood transportationing. And again, I just wonder, if modders are going to bring back the old transport contracts that were in farming simulator games of the past, where we will actually get paid for like picking up pallet loads of stuff from one place and taking it to another and delivering it. Just some simple little like trucking jobs. No, don't want to go that way. Yeah, like trucking. There used to be some of those jobs in the game yonks ago. In FS19 there was transport contracts, and then in FS22 there was a mod that added supply and transport contracts, but that was more you transporting your own products to a place if you had it. If you had, somebody would have an advert wanting, you know, 28,000 litres of grain, and if you had it available, you could go, yep, I'll do that, I'll deliver you 28,000 of grain and you can pay me X amount. Yeah, that was a thing. That those contracts existed, but there was none really giants ones in the game. So I wonder if the guy who does like the better contracts mod will work on that. He might do, possibly. Okay, how do I get to that field? Feel I went wrong somewhere. I'm on the wrong road. Oh, I've got to walk through all that lot. Maybe I can sneak up here. They added a few new style contracts then, that's cool. Yes, they have. There's new styles of contracts. There's tedding contracts, stone picking contracts, mowing contracts, hoeing contracts, harvesting, fertilising, deadwood contracts where basically you're paid to remove trees, cultivating contracts, bale wrapping contracts, stone crushing contracts, demolishing, rock breaking contracts. Yeah, they've added new contract types. It's not just all field work anymore. Like I say, for me, I'm not massively a big logging person in farm sim games. I don't tend to do much in the way of logging and stuff. But these contracts now give me a chance to, if I suddenly just feel, you know, if I've been hit on the head one day and I feel like doing something that's a bit different, I can go, hey, I can go do a deadwood contract, or I can go do a wood transport contract. I don't need to spend fortunes on equipment because I can borrow it for the duration of the contract. I can lease it. Okay, so basically, have to pick up all them logs now. Right. Well, that does that bit. What I want to do. No, that's just folding that back up again, isn't it? I'm missing something here, aren't I? Because that's not... It's not folding properly. Easy arm controls. There we go. Turn that off. Now all of a sudden... Whoa! Oh. Get off my claws. Let's go and see. Come on. I want that log. That's what I want. Oh, come back. Where's... So where's that one moving that now? And this is exactly why I don't do logging, ladies and gents. Because the fucking physics of this thing, just... Giants games just do not lend themselves to picking things up. Sorry, they don't. These tools are woeful. Another fucking 16 of them to go. At the 5 and dime, played it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69. That's it. Copyright. Stream's going to be unmonetized now. See, that one seemed, don't know why, that one seemed to actually work pretty well. Don't you think? That one was like, went in fairly smoothly. Oh, here we go. Now he's being a bit adventurous. Now he's trying to be ambitious, but he'll be rubbish. That's not actually too bad though. Let's try and tell you what, it's not bad. I say we go and deliver those. Let's, does it come with tension straps? It does. We can log all them on. No. Right, trailer is folded. Right, now we need to figure out the best way of getting back to the road from here. Right, did it now? Steady. Someone's put rocks in the way, look. Right, that's the sell point. So we can go. That didn't work, did it? I said select that, tag place. Go on, Mr. School Bus. If you go first. I've got 6. Let's go. Find out if we've been penalised then. Did we damage any logs? I hope the answer was no. Take the straps off. Nice. Now we've got to get back to that field. I suggest we go back this way. We follow the bendy road round. Past the goats and sheep. Yeah, we'll stay on this road for now. And then we'll look for a way to go up the hill. Right, turn that off now. So we are going to take that road there. Is my plan. So we've got a few more logs to go and pick up. Yeah, with the easy crane control option enabled, I couldn't actually like lower. I couldn't lower the blooming arm to actually pick the trees up from the floor. Need a bio break in a second. And then I'll be right back. Right, here's an idea. Oh, that time. Right? There we go. Right, quick bio, otherwise I'm going to have an accident. In-ear monitor back in. Right then. Ooh, big boy. Oh no, we dropped a log. That's bad. Really ought to take probably 2 more of these. I reckon we can get one more. We can squeeze one more in there. I think. Do nicely, yes. Let's get these on. Oh, that's folding up. We can do ratchet straps. Then we can go and deliver those. Alright, gravity's doing a lot of the work for me down here. That rock needs to go. Foggy down here, but that's okay. I've only got 12 grand left in my bank account. Turn through it, didn't we? Yeah. Because we have to go to the log selling place. Like UPS truck, that. Wait a minute, is that that wheel? Is that just a decoration or is that a collectible? That seems a bit random that would be there. Oh, okay, it's not a collectible. I'm so confused as to what the collectibles are on this map. They're like just random. Well, there's a random triangle thing that I found Friday night, and I'm like, unless someone told me, if someone didn't tell me that was a collectible, I wouldn't have guessed it from looking at it. I've been like, that's just part of the barn, you know. So yeah, I found one, but I don't know how I'm going to find the other 24. Because they're definitely not as easy to see as the collectibles in the last game. I think I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I think I'm back down. Into the fog. Ignore this road here. Cross the bridge. United won today. Wow, forgot they were on. Forgot United Leicester was on. Meant to watch that. Flip. Can't wait to play this gauge. No, it's good. Good, I think people are going to enjoy it. Huge Pandax. It's going to be a lot of fun. I like the fact that these contracts are a little bit different than just go to this field, cultivate a field, go to a field, seed a field, go to a field, harvest a field. The fact that Giants are putting some different contract types is pretty cool. Going, yeah, I'm continuing up this road, yeah. Pre-orders should get it a day early. I'd agree with that. I think Giants should. Giants should give everybody early access to their version of the game. And then everybody else that's bought it elsewhere, let them wait. Make them wait till Wednesday. Yeah. Again, it rewards your customer loyalty, I think. Doing something like early access doesn't cost the developer or the publisher anything by doing early access. Do you ever get the bailing contract? You do get bailing contracts, Mr. Farmer G. I've told you there are 2 bale wrapping contracts available at the minute. There is a tedding contract, and there are 3 mowing contracts. They've basically taken one contract type in Farming Simulator 22 and BF4 and have split it up. That's it, big boy. Pick up all the bale. Pick up all the logs. It'd be great if we could do this in just 2 goes. Wouldn't it? Oh, Shizer! No! Oh, that was lucky. I mean, does it progress on the same field, or does it stagnate if you don't do the initial mowing? I don't know. I don't know, Farm SimG. The only way to do it would be for me to test it. Maybe do a mowing contract in a bit. Need to just put them a bit further out. Come on. There we go. Ads, aids, Twitch aids. Okay, couldn't pick those up in 2 lots. Let's try and get that lifted right up in the air. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I ran out of time. Oh, I ran out of time. That is ridiculous. They expected me to pick all those logs up and deliver them in that short period. Holy crap on a cracker. Well, that was a spectacular fail, wasn't it? We failed that one. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I know contracts have a time limit. But I wasn't expecting them to run out that fast. It might have gone faster because I'm on 5 times speed, yeah. If so, there we are, we've learnt something. Doing contracts, set it to real time. Especially if you're doing jobs that are fiddly, like picking up trees and manually loading trailers. So shall we see? We see what happens. We're mowing the grass. Do we then get a job to bale the grass? Will I run out of time for this contract? So no more stacking up a load of contracts and doing them as and when you feel like it. No, that's exactly what I said earlier. I said that you're not going to be able to do that anymore. You accept a contract, you best go and do it straight away. You have to go and do it there and then. You cannot just put them to one side and go, oh, I'll do that when the weather improves, or if it starts to rain later, I've got that to go and do. You like the look of this mower. This is the MacDon. If you've pre-ordered the game, this is what you get as one of the pre-order bonuses. You get to download the MacDon pack, so you get this mower, which you can then use for swathing crops. You can swath your fields and then have the combine go and pick up from the swaths, which is supposed to give you a bonus to your yield by having that extra step. Damn, usually stack up FERT contracts and do them after I finish my own farm work. Yeah, there's not going to be any contract stacking now. That's died its death. I think this is a nice quick mower. I wonder if what's his name, BC Buchler, will bring out the will bring his header from FS22 over to 2025 to use with this vehicle, the one that has the conditioner built into the header, so that you cut the grass, turn it into hay, and then drop it on the field, because that saves you having to do tedding and then windrowing. Yeah, better contracts might add a different timer option. I mean, better contracts had a whole lot of options you could play around with for the contracts in FS22, so I imagine that guy will be on it. What does the in-cab view? The in-cab view looks pretty nice. And obviously, the other thing you can do with this is change your driving direction. Which is very useful when you're taking the header to do the crop harvesting. But yeah, it's quite nice. Nice little machine. Like I say, I used the mod in FS22. And that was one of my favourite grass mowers. It was. Because I got bored of the Big M. As crazy as it sounds, the Big M got boring. And it's, to me, even in this game, it's going to be boring. It's like, come on, Giants, can we not have some more mowers, please? To cut grass with. You know. Same one for the last five games. CS Benji 2020, good afternoon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just in the process of doing a nice mowing contract, because we're trying to test, because Farmer G asked the question, if we do the mowing contract, do we then get a baling contract? Good mod other than the lack of a transport trailer. Yeah. I quite... When the mod first came out, there was a transport trailer. And the transport trailer worked quite well. And then all of a sudden, he did some updates to the mod. And the transport trailer broke. And started acting weird when he was trying to pull the... whenever he was trying to pull the mower around, it didn't work properly. And then he did another update to his mod and completely removed the transport trailer and said, oh, just stick the header on a normal combine header trailer, but it didn't really fit properly. It didn't really fit properly on any of the combine header trailers, and it wouldn't auto lock onto them, and you couldn't strap it on, so it would always fall off. And in the end, it just got a pain. So in the end, I just stopped. I stopped taking the header off the vehicle. I just used to drive around the map with the header on the front of the vehicle, and if the traffic got in the way, I'd turn the traffic off for a few minutes in the game menu while I was driving to fields. You might have even been in a stream, Farmer G, where I was testing different trailers, different trailer types to see what could transport the header for the Swather mod in FS22, and just not having any luck with any of them. Because I think I tried it on the Fen Edge map, didn't I? Tried a bunch of trailers. And there was one that I could like tow around the map at like 4 kilometers an hour. I was like, well, that's clearly not going to work. That's clearly not going to be viable. 4x map and you're asking me to drive at 4 kilometers an hour. It's going to take me 2 days to get from one side of the map to the other. But I say, look, Giants have gone the next step. Because the header they've got it. It's got its own. The header for this vehicle has its own built-in trailer. 24-hour stream, boys. We could do 24-hour stream. What time's my appointment tomorrow? Let me just double check. Stop. Worker. I've got an appointment at 11 AM, so I'd have to be finished before that. Get good rest for whatever your appointment is. Oh, it's just some physio. It's just some physio stuff that I have every month. I have an appointment every month about this time, just for some routine physio and stuff, just to keep me maintained, to prevent anything serious cropping up. And to be honest, I feel quite good at the minute. I've not got any tweaks in my neck. Back's feeling good at the moment. So clearly whatever I've been doing this month's been good for me. This ain't gonna help you. Well, I've got osteoporosis, ankylosing spondylitis, and then I've got degenerative disc disease. You know, all the vertebrae in my back. I've got degenerative disc disease and all my discs. But I have like regular physio every month that I do. I mean, I pay for it. It's private. It's not NHS. I pay for it. I have regular physio every month where basically the person just basically loosens everything up. Loosens up all my joints, my back, everything. And it does me so much good. I feel so good after. And for like the couple of weeks after, feels great. Then it starts to just stiffen up again. And then like this last week I've had a few little tweaks and twinges and stuff. But, you know... and like I say, normally, like I'm like, by this point, I'm like, yeah, I'm ready for my next session, my next tune-up, as I call it. And there's FarmSimG coming in with the sub. Thank you, FarmSimG. You wonderful, wonderful person, you. Let me go and update. Oh, I haven't got a sub counter on this screen. That is sub number 3, though, on... I think it's this one, isn't it? If I change this scene quickly... That's our 3rd. Lady Hotis just subscribed as well. Okay, I'm going to count that as well then. We're going to do Barker's 5 channel memberships, FarmSimG's resub, and Holstis Hot Ice, and Hot Ice's sub. So that will be 7. So that needs to become 9. There we go. 9 subs for the month. Also did FarmSim early. Oh, you did a FarmSim one earlier this month, did you? But who's counting? Did he? Oh, was that a rejoin? Okay, we changed it. We could say we could change it to 10. You must have done that during a football stream, did you? Did you do that during a football stream, Barker? Because the football streams are very bad at alerting me to when you do stuff. No, it was a GIF when we had the bet that they'd lose. Oh yeah, the match. You'd lose the match. Was that the away day? Was that at Cowser? I noticed it missed a strip there as we went over a bobble. So we went over a bit of a bump, the head of missed a strip there. Gonna have to remember now though, when I'm doing contracts, don't be gifting subs, because I'm on a timer. Okay, we're under a timed mission. I can't be tabbing out the game, changing overlays and stuff. Getting distracted, because I'll fail. Is it always a good idea to make straw or no? As I have seen some like to make it, some don't. Yes and no. If you've got animals, if you've got cows and pigs, then obviously straw is very important for bedding. If you've got cows, straw is also important for putting in the TMR, including in the food recipe, the food mixing wagon. Before then, there's no harm in doing it because you can sell the bales. If you do straw baling, you can sell it. And baling is perhaps the quickest way of transporting the material, I would say. Yeah, so like all your wheat, barley, oats, definitely do straw. If you're growing those crops, do straw, because as Farmer G says, it gives you more profit, makes them more profitable. You sell the straw, you sell the crops, you're getting extra money. And round baling is probably the way to go, because you can transport 24 round bales at a time on the round bale collector. So based on the capacity of the round bales, which I think, if I remember right, is 7,500 for a large 180 centimetre round bale, 7,500 litres times 24. It's a lot easier way of transporting it than doing it with a loading wagon, because the loading wagons top out at about 59,000 litres in the biggest loading wagon in the game. The machines cost a ton. They do, but they pay for themselves in time. They pay for themselves in time. And the thing with a baler as well, as you get down the road and you're doing animals, you're going to need hay bales, you're going to need grass, you're going to need silage. So a baler is something you're going to have to invest in at some point. The earlier you can do it, the earlier and the sooner you can do it. I mean, I would say, instead of maybe buying it outright to start with, lease one, rent one. You only pay for it when you use it. They're not very expensive. Get yourself a nice round baler, like we said earlier. Maybe go for the one of either the Crone or the Corn. You'll need a separate wrapper, and again, maybe go for that one because it does square and round bales. It does both sorts. And then you need your transporter. So again, you got your Anderson transporter. That'll do all three types of round bales, 125, 150 or 180. You can't mix and match though. It'll only take one size at a time. So 24 180 bales, 24 125s, etc. Yeah, just there's a lot of people that just make a lot of money in the early beginning, that make a lot of money from doing straw and stuff. And usually, one of the very first mods that will come out for the game will be a mod that enables you to collect straw from harvest contracts. So when you're doing a harvest contract in the game, if it's a crop that you can do straw, the mod will let you bale, collect and sell that straw. So again, it makes those contracts even more profitable. Let's go back and mow that bit. Should have done GPS. Should have done this mowing with GPS, really. Some fireworks going off. Fireworks night was a week ago. Feels like we're just racing against time now. Let's go. Farming Simulator 25 on Kick. Hello, how are you doing? Zooming along. Doing this mowing contract. Hoping I don't run out of time. Because I've now failed I failed a contract a little while ago because I ran out of time. Timers have been tight, yeah. Was it 33 minutes they give you to do this job? Kind of feels like Farm Sim 17, where every mission was like, as soon as you start the engine, the clock would start ticking, and you'd have like 15 minutes. That bounced again. Okay, so if I reverse, it picks that up. No time to relax into it, no. The advantage in FS17 to timed missions was that the equipment that you needed was already like parked at the side of the field, like literally jump in and go. You weren't having to drive halfway across the map from the shop to the field. I feel like the timer probably doesn't take into account travelling time, travelling distance, having to wait for the train at the level crossing, things like that. I should probably have a look at the missions file actually and see if that's something you can edit yourself to increase the, after you've accepted a contract, just go in and edit it and give yourself an extra 30 minutes or something. A bit of, you know, a bit of headroom. I must admit, that logging contract would have paid really well for me. It was going to give me 10 grand. And I got screwed out of it with like 2 logs left to deliver. And it's not like I could have done it in less trips, because that trailer could literally only hold 6 logs at a time. So it's not like I could have stacked them all on the and done it in one, made one delivery to the sell point. That wasn't possible. So I was going to have to do multiple trips. I guess that's just one of the things. The more of those contracts you do, the more proficient you'll become at them. The more you'll be used to doing the crane controls and stuff. Contract is finished. Okay, so now I can't finish mowing the field then. Can't finish mowing the whole field, but I have at least finished it. And that was for David. Okay, right, David. Do you have any other contracts for me? See, Farmland 20. See, here's a good example of a contract. Another wood collecting contract. All the way up at the top of the map. So, all the way up here. And you've got to deliver it all the way down here. Where is it? Yeah, all the way to there. So you've got to deliver to there. From all the way up here. He's going to pay me 15 grand, but that's a lot of logs. $29 of them. So that's more than the last contract. So that's going to be even more time picking up. And I've never used one of those types of picker-upperers before. Where's the Deadwood contract? There's that one. We could go chop down some trees. Okay, let's go do a Deadwood contract then. go chop down some trees. It's in the same area where I was doing that actual logging contract, so... It says I can sell the trees afterwards, but I probably won't be selling trees. Right, yeah, we want to go this way. Because yeah, bottom of field 86, so yeah, we want to go this way then. And that's another thing with the timers as well to think about. The actual vehicle they give you and the speed that it can drive at. You know, this isn't quick. So getting this across a map is going to take a lot of time. Hang on a minute, what's that? I thought that might have been a collectible, but it's not. Going a bit AFK, you're having your tea. No worries, hot ice. Hope you've got something nice for your tea. Oh, hopefully at some point this stream finish mine. Yorkie pud. Spag bowl. Ooh, nice. I haven't had a good spag bowl for a while. It's been a couple of weeks. I've been massively on like Indian recently. A lot of curries. I think it's because it's winter and it's getting cold. I like to have a good hot curry. Right, we got is that one? Okay, I'm guessing it's all the ones with the red exclamation marks are the ones we're chopping down then. Okay. It's supposed to be that one. Right, now I'll go all and get the other two. Oh, got some rain. Right, these two trees are marked. I did finish the mowing in time, yes. The mowing contract worked. However, as yet, the man's not returned to me and said, can you bale the grass? So, wait and see. Right, was there more trees to cut down? I did get the machine as part of the contract, yes. I'm just trying to work out where I'm supposed to take the where the I'm 33% complete, so there's got to be more trees to cut down. That one. There's one there. Yeah, it leased me this. It did. It loaned me this. I'm not sure that's working particularly well though, because now I'm all stuck in trees. I've got a tree stuck on me. And I don't have my chainsaw handy. Because someone convinced me to put it in a shed. I guess we buy another one. They're only £1,000. Okay, you've got to crouch to do the delimbing then. Now it did say to me I could sell the trees, but it didn't say that selling the trees was part of the... was part of the contract. I want to be able to put that somewhere. So I just want to be able to get that. Loose. There. They're worth nothing to sell. Okay. So I don't have to sell them then. So it is just a case of I need to find the rest of the trees then. There's got to be more trees somewhere that I've not found. Hi buddy, how do you get early access? You have to be a Giants partner. And you have to be a bronze tier or higher to receive early access these days. Right, that's done. Got this tree to do next. Just cut that one down. And then I'm guessing you probably can cut them down just with the I've got that one stuck in a tree though. Did you tell it to delimb and cut them, or just cutting them down completed the contract? No, it didn't tell me to delimb them, it just told me to cut the trees. Did that not do what I wanted it to? I've got this tree stuck in the bloody thing. So where's the other trees then that I have to cut down? Is that one? I'm not seeing any paint on it. I don't want to go too far out. That one must be one, surely. Because that looks like a dead tree. Although that's out of the area, technically. No, you cut down the wrong tree! So yeah, that was a wrong tree. Only painted ones. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, the painted trees. But it seems to me like the game's got a bit of an issue painting all the trees. Anyway, that's dealing. Right, back into the circle then. You can just leave them after you've cut them down. Well, I'd love to. When I can find them. There's one. That one's got paint on it. Look over here. See if we can spot any more deadwoods. That one must be one. There. Right, that's 60% completed. Let's have a hunt, find the next ones. Being careful, of course, not to go out the circle. Going into landscape mode was a good way to spot them from above. That's got to be one there. Yeah. cutting down Bigfoot's house. He's not happy. I can hear him growling in the background. It's like Bigfoot. There we go. I'm guessing there'll be a couple over here, maybe. There's one. How is my time? 55:26, it says. There'll only be one more. And it's going to be one of these, isn't it? Surely. No. I'm out the circle. Is it that one? No. I keep thinking it's them ones, but they've got foliage right at the top. Very similar to Silver Run, yeah. So what did it said go into landscape mode because you can see the trees more clearly from above. There. On that roadside. Is it further this one? I could have sworn it was right on the... I've lost track of it now. Where was it? gonna have to put my torch on now because it's getting too dark. We know it was near the roadside, the path, didn't we? So I think it's got to be out on this main road somewhere. Not that way. I could have sworn it was like right next to the road, wasn't it? In the map view? In the landscaping map view? I'm out the circle again. So many trees that could be. Any suggestions, anybody? I'm going to fail this contract. I know I'm going to fail it because I can't find the frickin' tree that I have to cut down. Annoying thing was, I thought I saw it in that in the landscape view, and I can't find it. I can't. Like I said, I thought it was on the roadside. Tree marked with an X facing the road. But yeah, I'm still looking for the last tree. Can't find it. I mean, that's not dead wood. That one. Oh, hallelujah. Did it. Dumb luck. Right, let's go. Shed with no lights. Alright, let's go sleep. Because it's raining, can't do much. Grandpa's gone. Good night, Grandpa. Oh, I like the fact as well now when you sleep you can choose like half an hour increments. You don't have to sleep and waste full hours. You can go to like 6:30. Oh, Grandpa's back. Right, any more jobs to do? Right, no, there's still no bale wrapping for that field that I mowed. Hoeing field 61. Could do. Now we know why there is space for free chainsaws. You can buy a new one every time you don't take it on a job. Exactly. Exactly. Field 88 is green beans. We've done a green bean harvest. Red beets, parsnips. I mean, we could do that harvesting contract, but we could do it with our own equipment, so we're not having to pay leasing costs. I mean, that's a possibility. Red beets. Yeah, I can do that contract, can't I? Field 65. And do it with my own harvester. And that way I'm not paying any lease fees. You watch, this asshole's actually trying to overtake me. Hello, Enes Kokali, how you doing? I'm going the right way? Nope. Let's do a 360. This is not the fastest machine in the world either. Calm your tits with the fireworks out there. I think some people must have waited a week for all the shops to put them on sale. Right, I'll get some fuel. While I'm here. Still not actually worked out where I take the vehicles to repair them, because it's not at the main store anymore. Right, let's have a look then. Where are we going? Field 65, so main road it. just the beginning. I've never felt happier than here. Another achievement unlocked. What time am I planning on streaming till today? Probably 9 PM. That'll be a good session, won't it? And then I can go and have a bit of a early days. Early night. I've done, what, 9 hours today? If I finish at 9? Which is a good shift. Back at it tomorrow, or is it recording tomorrow? I'll probably stream tomorrow. Once I get home from my morning appointments, yeah, I'll probably jump on the stream tomorrow again. To be fair, I might just do streaming all this week, really. Try and take advantage of things, you know. Just do multi-streaming every day this week. Try and bring folks in. Maybe you still in contact with him? I am indeed, Omin. I was actually talking to Stevie earlier today because he's got early access to the FS25 and he's already working on some mods for the game, which he hopes to drop in the next few days. And we was talking about how many vehicles and equipment are missing from the game this year that were in FS22 and haven't returned. So could be up to modders like him to convert a lot of the FS22 stuff over and release it. All the missing tractors, all the missing attachments, things like that. Be nice to have. Yeah, modders are already working on it. Modders are already working on things. Just sling the GPS on for a minute. Lady Hot Ice is back. Welcome back. I'm now doing a harvest contract. It's an oog field. It's an ooge field. It is a ooge field. Nice sorghum contract, this one. And the Challenger over in a minute with the trailer. One or two headers. I'm doing 3 headers on this field. Or will be doing 3 headers. Nice sorghum harvest, so no straw to worry about. Yeah, tops only on the sorghum. Hence, while you'll need to mulch after doing a sorghum harvest to get rid of all the unharvested material off the field. Sorry if I get things wrong. No problem at all. No problem at all. Ask the questions. Ask the questions that you need to ask. Like I say, I'm happy to help people learn the game. Let's take my Challenger, I think. It's not the most mahoosive trailer in the world, but it'll get the job done. It will. Now this tractor doesn't have beacons. What a shame. Narrow wheels will help not to destroy crops, yes. However, not all vehicles can have narrow wheels. Small to medium tractors tend to have that as an option rather than large tractors. And obviously things like combine harvesters and stuff, they don't have a narrow wheel option. Whoa! Dude! A spreader, and it never had narrow wheels. Fertilizer spreader. Yeah, the Bradle. Yeah, the Bradle, for some weird reason, only has chunky tyres now. So you can only use that, really, for... I would say that's more lime spreading now. You wouldn't want to drive... You wouldn't want to try... You wouldn't want a fertiliser spread with that. You'd want to use that for lime spreading before you plant your crops. Before you plant the crops on the field. So before you do any seeding, lime spread the field with that one. If you're going to do solid fertiliser, you're better off using one of the, like the Amazoni, because that has narrow tyres. Or using the one that directly mounts on the back of a tractor. And then obviously the tractor has the narrow wheels. But yeah, if you're trying to lime spread after whilst crops are growing, no, never lime spread crops when they're growing, because you don't have narrow tyres on it anymore. You did in FS22, it had a narrow tyre option. I don't know why Giants have removed it, and I know there's one guy in Giants Discord who's been looking at quite a few vehicles, the XML configurations, and he's noticed there's a lot of like options in vehicles that Giants have like commented out. They've basically removed configurations and commented them out. I mean, obviously there's nothing to stop you commenting them back in and enabling them for yourself, but I don't know, I guess Giants want people to use different things, want to try using different equipment rather than just everybody goes to the same thing all the time. You know, same old same. It's like me. I loaded up the game on Friday. The first thing I went to the store to do was get myself a JCB Fast Track tractor, because I like JCB Fast Tracks. I'm not in the game anymore. Don't have the option of getting a Fast Track. So that's Giants' way of saying, right, you've got to use something else now, Watty. Oh yeah, the JCBs will come back as mods, definitely. Definitely. And it can't be a license issue, like some people say. Oh, it's a license issue because JCB is still in the game. You can still get a wheel loader. So Giants still have the license for JCB. They've just chosen not to put any tractors in. See, what I think's happened is the person at Giants, whoever the Giant staff member is that's responsible for doing all the vehicles and all the equipment, he got replaced by Mr. Helgi, and Mr. Helgi's only done half a job. The other thing I was thinking, actually, it might be in pack DLCs later on. Yeah, I'm just wondering if things like JCB and stuff might be safe for the rumoured UK map that will be in the premium DLC at the end of next year. I think if Giants are going to do a UK map for the first time ever, they're obviously going to want UK brand equipment and machinery to go with it, and that's like where JCB come in, because like JCB's like Litchfield, isn't it? So what's the most popular in the UK, most popular brand? It varies around the country. I mean, in my part of the UK, it's a lot of Class, Fendt and John Deere. Clarkson's Farm I see likes Class, especially Caleb. Yeah, Caleb has a lot of Class vehicles and some New Holland stuff. Obviously we don't have the Lambo anymore. That used to be a mod in Farm Sim. The Lambo. I think that was in FS17 and FS19. We used to have the Lambo. FS22 you had to download it as a mod, and obviously we will have to wait and see if anybody decides to bring it to Farming Simulator 25. I hope they do, because the map all-through does the Clarkson's Farm map for Farming Simulator has already confirmed to me he's going to be bringing Clarkson's Farm to FS25. So that was the last, Farming Simulator 25, Clarkson's Farm was the last map I played in FS22 as a single player, in single player mode. I'm hoping that'll be one of the first maps I play in Farm Sim 25, single player mode. I noticed the auto steer like reaches a point where it's like, no, I can't do that. I can't make that much of an auto turn, so I'm just going to carry on in a straight line. On my GPS lane 6 meters. I think your attachment is 6 meters. Yeah, my working width is 6 meters. I've left it on auto. What I would normally do when I'm playing is I would actually change that. I'd actually make it slightly smaller than the width of the tool. Just because I like to have a little bit of overlap and just a little bit of buffer. So I would probably do it at like 5.7 and just have that extra little bit, so that when you're making turns and stuff, you don't miss bits in the turns. That was always something you had to do with the AI workers in previous Farm Sim games when using things like courseplay. A lot of people ran courseplay and just left it to do everything like auto, and wondered then why they got to like the corners of their fields and the worker had missed bits and left chevrons in all the corners, and it's like, well, you've probably just left everything on auto and it doesn't work. Tell him to overlap by a percentage and then also reduce your working width by a small amount. And you'll find that the AI worker then is very happy. But we don't seem to need to do that in this game, because the AI workers, using their little settings and everything, these, you know, seem to do a fucking great job. So far, all the jobs I've given to the AI workers, they've done very well. No problems. Such an improvement over previous farm sims. I need to go and empty my trailer in a minute. My trailer's quite small. Doesn't have a lot of capacity. But then my harvester's not exactly massive, is it? So the risk is, if I got a bigger trailer, my pipe wouldn't then be able to reach it. One of the good things I like this year as well, when it comes to like combine harvesters, and you're thinking which one are you going to buy, you're like, oh, which harvester do I get? You know, some of them, when you pay attention to them, pay attention to their setups. I know there's a couple that do it. Like the X9 has the option of a long or short pipe. The Class Lexion doesn't. The CR11 does. You can have a short pipe or a long pipe. The Gold Edition CR11 has option of short or long pipe. And so does the case. So pay attention to the pipe when choosing what size header. It does cost more to have the longer pipe fitted, but the benefit to having the longer pipe fitted means you get away then with using some of the longer headers. You know, the 15-metre headers. We've lost the 18-metre one, haven't we? I just noticed we don't have the 18-metre header in the game anymore. Right. Just going to switch you off for a minute, because I need to go and empty this. And we've got to take it all the way next to the old sunflower place. Go to the old sunflower farm. Just thinking, what's the quickest way to get there? Stay on this road. and then take the bendy bit at the top. Oh, what's he growing? Oat. Oh, it's withered oat. Oh, he didn't harvest it. Farmer failed to harvest his crop in time, and his crops died. There'll be a cultivating contract for that field then, I'm guessing. Can you crop burn in this game? No, there's no crop burning. And there's a sign saying not to drive on this bridge. I ignored it. There's the biogas plant. I haven't had any dealings with that yet. It used to be a thing. I know when I was a young kid, a young person, you could guarantee that all the farmers around us, every year, as soon as they harvested their field, as soon as they'd harvested, as soon as they'd collected all the straw and that, they would do what we called stubble burning, where they would just set fire to the field to burn off all the excess material, all the leftover stuff. They would stubble burn. And then I'm not sure, I think it got outlawed, because obviously there was lots of cases where field fires got out of hand and fire brigades were having to be called out and having to come to the rescue and stuff, and lots of like natural hedgerows and woodlands and stuff were getting set alight and set on fire and stuff. So I think I think it might have got banned, because you know the UK government is pretty good at banning anything that helps farmers, makes farmers' life easier. So you know, instead of stubble burning every year, now the farmers have to spend thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds buying chemicals to put on their fields to do the exact same thing as what stubble burning used to do. But I can always remember it, because like the fields across the road from where I live, they would be stubble burnt, and you'd have to keep your freaking, you know, right in, you know, late summer, you'd have to have scorching hot day, and you'd have to have all your bloody windows and doors shut because of the stink of like bonfire and all the smoke. Is that a different colour to limed fields? Different colour? I don't think limed fields are any different colour. They still look the same to me. The lime's a different texture now in the back of your machines, I've noticed. And the effect when it's being sprayed on a field looks a little different. but it still looks pretty much the same once it's down on the soil, depending obviously on what type of soil texture you're putting it down onto. Now the one good thing, Lady Hot Ice, is when it comes to the AI farmers' fields that are owned by the fellow farmers on the map, doesn't matter what you drive on their fields with, you can't do any crop destruction or crop damage. So you don't have to worry about tyres on when you're doing jobs for other farmers, because you can't harm them, their fields. It's only your own. I passed a field earlier that looked greyish, so I assumed it was lime. Oh no, Farmer G, that's a withered oat field. Because I checked that, I had a look at that. Because that caught my attention. I was like, what crop's that? That looks different. And it turned out to be withered oats. I was like, ah. So withered fields are a lot greyer. They're a greyer texture now. A greyer colour. Makes it a little bit easier to spot dead fields, I guess. There was one lime field on the way back. Well, we'll go check it out. We can go check it out. Well, what I'll do then, I'll switch my harvester over to AI worker mode. He can carry on then, doing what needs to be done. Okay, well, we'll go and have an explore. We'll go and have a look. It's a good thing about having chat here, because you guys can look at other parts of the screen as I'm focused purely on driving in the middle. You guys get to look around the screen and see what else is around me, whereas I tend to be very tunnel visioned and I miss bits, miss things. Wait, I'm supposed to be watching? It's entirely up to you, Barker. You do you. You normally do. So yes, that's the withered oat field, which, like I say, looks a bit different from previous games. We've got the weed field. Dude needs to get out there with his sprayer, tackle that issue. And then you're saying there should be a lime field back here. The one across the road from me. Owned by Walter. I think it looks different because the plough texture in the field looks obviously different this year, in this year's game, and that might make it look a little bit different, but no, it looks like just a normal limed field to me. But I do think that the texture, that the underlying texture of the field that you put the lime on, does have a bit more of a optical effect this time. Does change the appearance a little bit. Like on my cultivated field, it looked different on my cultivated field to my seeded field. Where am I delivering? Miss me turn point. Not delivering there. Look whiter from a distance. It does. And that's because the how giants do their textures, isn't it? For like performance. Put the crappy textures in at distance, the big one solid looking colour thing, and then as you get closer they replace that texture with the more detailed one. And like, that's why you kind of need to try and find the sweet spot for bumping up your view distances and stuff, and get the game to keep those good textures loaded in earlier and for longer. Because you can't, I mean, like you say, you can still see, like, as I always dubbed it, the circle of death. The circle around the tractor where the textures change, look. The field is definitely more white in that corner than it is nearest me. Does seem less white than 22 to me, although I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, and the other thing as well is, for like me, in Farm Sim 22, the textures I see in game are not the vanilla textures, because I modded them. I added modded textures for things like lime, manure, slurry, and some of the other bits and bobs. So my game never ever looked like anybody else's. Even in multiplayer, when all three of us, like me, Helgi and Gary, we're all playing on the same map, yet we could all be on the same field, yet them two would see completely different to what I'm seeing. Because my game is using my textures, their games are using the vanilla textures. Could you show me this red stemmer trailer from the other category? The red stemmer trailer. Stemmer? That one? With the extension or without the extension? With the cover? Which one do you want to see? In the real world. Bear in mind that's going to cost me like £9.5 grand. Got nice sides on it. That's going to cost an extra grand for the sides. Costs an extra £3 to have the cover on it. Yeah. Now, have I got a vehicle still at the store? I don't. I mean, I could technically go and get it with that. That price is minging for a trailer. What? Nearly 10 grand for a trailer. Like, come off it. It's not even a fancy trailer. It just hooks on the back of a truck or a car. It's not like a tractor, big tractor cake tipper or something. Ooh, that nearly tipped. Watch the speeds. Still got all my seed loaded on here from the other day. Let's go to the store and fetch it. Oh, that doesn't feel very stable. Going around corners. Mr. Helge's going to be tipping stuff up left, right and centre, I can predict. Just driving through here, don't mind me. Does that not go on there? Pickup truck is wonderful, but won't let me actually pick up. What category are we in? It's going to be trucks, isn't it? I think. Or is it cars? Is it under cars, perhaps? Can have a Skoda. Do we want a Skoda, ladies and gents? Or do we go for the pickup? Standard pickup. Will that do it? What use is there for a dirt bike? Some of the tracks. Some of that area where I was doing logging would be fun for burning around on a dirt bike. Okay, that fits on there. Open flap, so you can open the back. Do the same on the car. Oh, that's kind of cool. So when you change the tip side and then do the flap, it opens the flap on that side. But it's not a tipper, is it? That's just a trailer flatbed. Unfortunately, you can't have all the sides folded down at the same time. Although look what I've done. I've managed to put seed in the back of my trailer. Tip side ramp back. Can't open the flap anymore. So does it tip, I wonder? Does it tip? I'd have to be on my own farmland to test that. Can your truck tow the green truck? I tried that, and no. And the green truck add the trailer to the back? No, it can't. I couldn't put that trailer on the back of my truck. The hitch is too high or something. So no, I couldn't make a train. I couldn't. I know what you're thinking. Oh, you can tip. A little trailer. I tell you what, that would come in very handy for feeding animals. That trailer. That would be a good animal feeding trailer, I reckon. I'll tell you one thing. One thing I do not like in FS25, when you go into the vehicle menu now, you don't have the little house option to show you all the vehicles you own, and you don't have the key option to show you all the ones that you're leasing, renting, borrowing. I'm not sure why that was a smart decision. Oh, so I can pick up my chainsaws from the menu. Okay. Return that. Return that. Just switch that off for a minute. Why are you missing rows, Mr. Harvester Man? Making me drive through crop to unload you. It's there bad. Also, got completely sidetracked there in the middle of a contract. Got to stop doing that. Because we're on a time. We're on a timer for these contracts. Can't afford to go off getting distracted looking at trucks and trailers. Well, that's going to absolutely bite me in the ass. Sounds like the tyre. I like the sound the tyres make on the road. Speed limit 15. 15 what? I was doing 15. %48 transported. Nice. Another lime station there for buying lime. Is that field 52? There must be a contract for field 52 now. Must be. Although we're going to be in October next time I sleep, because I'm only running, I think, 3-day months on this save, so it doesn't give me a lot of time. guessing that's a chicken shed there. That's some kind of greenhouse. Let's go, come on. Come on, tractor, don't let me down. Sorghum. %64% transported, right. That's a lot more deliveries to go then. Nearly full tank. Come on. We can get there. Steady, I'm in the way, mate. What we can do, we can go wait for him down this end of the field, can't we? There's one down there. That's what? Oil mill. Their delivery places. Take your vehicle to the shop or to your vehicle workshop to pay for repairs. Well, yeah, I kind of wanted to do that. But couldn't find. Come on. Steady. I just need a little bit of a topple, so I'm not driving 3/4 full. Roast potatoes. Tatties. Tatties. Holy crap. Did you see that? That car actually overtook that van. That's going to be scary. They don't even stay in their own lane. Imagine the chaos that's going to cause for like auto drive and stuff down the road. Should have got a faster vehicle. What am I scranning? I'm scranning my Sunday lunch. Still haven't finished it. I've had everything now. I've just got the turkey left now. I've saved the best till last. Saved the meat till the end. My turkey, mint sauce and cranberry sauce. Pause the damn game and eat, man. No, I can't. Is that the worker full message? Is it Christmas already? Can be, if you want it to be. Will be for a lot of people on Tuesday morning, I know that. When they're cracking open their Farming Simulator 25s. I'll make sure when I'm streaming Tuesday, if you're over on the green platform, the Christmas songs will be in full effect on the stream. Obviously for Twitch and YouTube viewers you'll just have to pretend. I refuse to have a Sunday dinner. We have Thanksgiving here soon and leftovers are a thing for a week. Yeah. See, I like my Sunday dinner. Having turkey. The thing is, Farmer Jig, I only really like bird meat. I'm not a beef man, I'm not a big pork man or a lamb man or anything like that. But you give me a chicken or a turkey or a duck or a goose or a pheasant, I'm in heaven. You know? 91% complete. Do, 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 do. Perhaps I should wait to tip this until the harvester's actually finished harvesting everything. Otherwise the contract might complete and I'm not allowed to finish gathering everything off the field. Because I noticed that with the mowing contract, as soon as I reached 100%, I couldn't cut any more grass on the field. Even though there was a big triangle that I still hadn't done. It wouldn't let me 100% the field. Yeah, I'm going to hang fire. I'm not going to tip straight away. Because whatever's in that harvester will belong to me once the contract's completed. So I need that harvester to be as full as possible. Why is he tipped? He automatically tipped. The scumbag. I've never known the game do that before. Note to self, don't sit over the tip points. And now it won't let me harvest anymore. So now the contract is finished, I can't actually carry on and finish harvesting. So that's interesting. You can't complete fields. You can't complete the fields anymore. Not sure how I feel about that. Is there a setting to change this? Not in game, no. Not in game. Contracts auto-complete, yeah. As soon as it got to 100%, that's it. I'm not allowed to touch the field anymore. I'm not allowed to finish harvesting the rest of the crop. This is not right. No, that's very weird. That's so bizarre, that is. I mean, I guess they've made it so that it's impossible to fail a contract because you can't not do enough, you know. When FS Farm Simulator 22 came out, there was a problem in Farming Simulator 22 where you couldn't actually complete like harvest contracts. You could harvest the whole field and not get enough stuff to complete the contract. They now seem to have gone the complete opposite way, where you're not actually finishing the field. You're not actually doing the work. The guy's contract paying you to harvest his field, and you're leaving half of it not done. You're leaving half of it not done, and yet he's paying it. He's like, yeah, here you go, have the money. I know. I tell you what, the AI drivers are absolutely bonkers in this year's game. They overtake. Omint. They don't just sit forming a queue anymore. So yeah, this may be, like I say, this might be my dumb moment. Oh, hang on a minute. I was going to say this might be my dumb moment, but where do I take my vehicles to repair them? Because I can't see a trigger. And then yet over here, look, suddenly over here there's a box. So that's where I can repair and customise my existing stuff. Sell. Oh, there was a little mistake there, people. Did you spot it? I made a bit of a boo-boo there, folks. Did you spot that? I just sold the header. Sold the header instead of repairing it. Pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Oh, for had to be. Someone's had to do it. One of them ones, wasn't it? It's one of them headers. 30 grand it's going to cost me to replace that. Shite. There's a class header in there. I think 9 Hour City might be leading you to make silly mistakes. That's possible, but then I can make silly mistakes in this game after playing it every day for 3 years. It happens. We all have sometimes get finger trouble. It's no good. I'm gonna have to lease one, aren't I? Because unfortunately I am going to need a combine header. Might not necessarily, I might not need it today, but I will need one in the future. And I can't believe that game auto sold my trailer of stuff. Maybe the government can subsidise it. That's what we need, Farmer G. We need a government subsidy. Perhaps I ought to place one of those on my farm. One of those government subsidy signs that brings in all the money. I need to place one on my farm. Good idea, Farmer G. We'll do that as soon as we get back. Keep it there for a couple of hours just to make a decent bit of money, and then we'll get rid of it again. I'm starting to think I might have to sell my cows. I was. And my cow pasture. And put something in there that's a bit more useful to me at this moment in time, like, I don't know, maybe chickens that I can actually feed and get products from, you know. Right, I need some gas. I need some gasoline. I hope the manual refueling mod comes out as well fairly quick for this game. Because I like that thing of having to actually get out of your vehicle to refuel it. I mean, I know it doesn't really make much difference, but just a little bit more realism. I think we'll all agree we like a little bit more realism. I assume that's why Giant's so correct. No, it's a mod on the mod hub, Farmer G. It's the first mod for the game, and obviously it's made by Realismus Modding, the people that made the Seasons mod for FS17 and FS19. It's made by that modding group. I couldn't believe it when I logged into the mod hub on Friday and was like, oh my god, there's a mod already. Obviously it's going to be probably the most downloaded mod in Farm Sim. It also guarantees then that anybody else that submits a similar mod that does a similar thing, Giants can reject it and say, no, we've already got a mod on the mod hub that does this feature or a feature similar to this. And it means that the Realismus modding team can just get absolutely filthy rich from all the money they will make from everybody downloading it off the mod hub. Giants will end up paying them loads of dosh. I imagine Realismus Modding are a gold partner, I would say. I would think. Giants had to arrange for it to be there pre-release. No doubt about it. Giants would have done, because I'm pretty sure one of the main guys in the Realismus modding team actually works for Giants now. After the Seasons mod came out for Farm Sim 17, a couple of the guys from the team actually got jobs at Giants and went to work for them, and they've been working for them since. But they still carry on doing mods in their spare time, which is absolutely unbelievable. They spend all day working on Farm Sim, and then they go home at night and go, you know what, I'm going to do some modding for Farm Sim. They just do Farm Sim 24/7. They're nuts. Oh, that was an ice cream truck for a minute. I was like, is that the ice cream van? Pity they won't do a Seasons mod. Do you know what? I reckon there might be something coming. Now with this new, like you say, ground deformation, I reckon there could be soil compaction. There's elements like bringing in soil compaction as a mod and things, so they could probably bring some more realismus to the game without necessarily having to touch and encroach on the season stuff, you know. I still think it would be nice to have to do like crop rotation in the game. To like actually do like proper crop rotation on your fields instead of monoculture farming. How's my dead tree doing? Alright, and I still need to get rid of that at some point. Right, I'm just going to repair everything. And then we're going to go and probably sell this. I would rather have Seasons than Maize Plus. Oh, definitely. I don't use Maze Plus. I don't. No interest in that mod at all. I could spend 24 grand, put a bigger engine in it. No, I don't think I'll bother. Right, we want to sell sorghum. And the best place for that currently Grain River Silo. I tagged it. It's over there. I get a ferry. Ferry across the Mersey. That's a tree. Game's trying to tell me, hey, you found a tree. Never did find any more collectibles. Do I need to go over the river? I do need to go over the river, yes, I do. Tell you what though, these contract changes, all these changes to the contractor system, it's going to make it really hard to do like a contractor style start to a series, let's play, where you're working just as a contract doer. Because you're never going to be able to make any money. You're never going to be able to make any money from doing contracts, build up your bank balance to then be able to start your own farm. Seems very crazy. I mean, I think it's fair to say that this time next year, we won't be millionaires. Right, now let me check something now. Right. Let me just park this over here. Tab out the vehicle. So why did that auto sell when I was on the other... when I was doing the contract then? You actually like that, as you found it too easy to make money in 22, which took the fun out of it a bit. Maybe, but for me, doing like start from scratch contractor playthrough like I did on Estancia Sao Carlos, that just isn't going to be viable anymore. I'm not going to be able to just operate as a contractor, am I? Because imagine, you think as well, in start from scratch, the contract payouts and the economy system is going to be even lower anyway. Oh, he wants to go up there. I want to go down this way. Maybe you unloaded it without thinking about it. No, because I said, oh, I don't want to finish. I don't want to unload until I've finished harvesting everything. I made the distinct point of going, I'm not going to unload this till I've finished harvesting the field because I don't want the contract to complete. And then they went and completed anyway. I was paddling pool. Silo is empty. Apparently I don't have any stuff. Must have sold everything. Right, you know what that means then. First of all, let's get a weather thingy. A lovely weather thingy. Proves our weather forecasting. Generators, here we go. Government subsidy. So now if we tell Grandpa, we'll sleep till October, because that's what we like to do. My government subsidy design didn't work very well. €9,600 a month. That's worse. That's actually worse than having like a wind turbine and stuff. Do we need another one? Oh look. Weeds. Right, we needed to... Weeds medium. So if it's weeds medium, we need a hoe then, don't we? And we've only got the one hoe in the game. Wasn't there two signs in 22? A modest income and a high income one? Yeah, that's what I thought. There was one that gave you like $1,000,000. Or something like after an hour. Right, I can't believe we've only got one hoe. They've only got one hoe in the game again. How did they keep doing that? I haven't done any rice harvesting yet. That's a good question, Mr. Richard. I haven't. I probably need to do some rice harvesting. Although, it's not going to be quite the same on this map, is it? Because on this map, you're just going to be rice harvesting with a combine. Which is the same as combining any crop, really. It's not until we really get onto that Asian map where we start doing the paddy fields. And we're filling them with water and doing all that stuff that, you know, it suddenly becomes exciting. I can do some long grain rice on this map. It's not a problem. I can do it. I'll have a go. Trouble is with the calendar, long grain rice can be planted in April, harvested in September. So I've got to wait. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got to wait 6 months before I can even remotely think about seeding it. That's why I always think the game would be better if it let you start in March. Beep, 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 beep. No easy dev to change a field, no. But I imagine we could do some do that. That's the first thing we could do. GS field set state. Field ID, fruit name, growth state. We could do it the long fashioned way. We could. If we wanted to mess around with any of that stuff. So there's a collectible there then, little yellow dot on my screen. There's one down there, look. There's one over here. What's it going to be? Look at the boat. Is it going to be something in here? Collect. What is we collecting? Found something. No idea what it was we found, but we found it. There's another one over here. Collect. What are we collecting? Telephone. There's one on that ship. There's one in that forest. There's one on the building over the river. There's one over there. There's one up in the trees behind the BGA. There's one just randomly there. There's one randomly there. There's one in the river. There is one near our farm, look. Okay. Oh, wow. Hoeing is fast. Collect. What are we collecting? That machine. Why can't I choose 0 headlands? Oh, my batteries have died in the controller, ladies and gents. I was like, why is my controller? That's not bad though. 9 hours of continuous play. Plus whatever I did yesterday. My phone is charged as well, even better. Bear with me 1 second. just get this field finitoed. Do you use Steam's family share? I don't know. Because I'm pretty much the only person in my household that plays video games, so I've never had to use it. Barker's the man to talk to. He uses family share and stuff because he and his brother share Steam libraries between each other. I think, if I remember right. But Barker's probably not still here. Barker's probably long gone. Companies are not set in one place like we used to, and the world is not so big anymore. No. They're cutting family share off the same country only. Ah, I see. So basically what they're saying is family share is for parents and children under the same roof. In the same house. Your hubby can't join your family share because he's American, even though you're right next to each other. Yeah, that's crazy. Is it not possible for him to change his region though? No, I was just about to say, can you not just change your regions? No. Locks you out. That's crazy. Due to it being cheaper to buy games in some countries, yeah. They don't want you changing your region to buy a game, download it, and then switching back. Yeah. Bit shit, really. Well, that field's been done. And now I've got to go and do that field. Oh, it was field 3 that needed rolling. I couldn't roll field 3 because field 3 was already... Right. We need to go do weeds on the other field. Oh, there's a collectible over there too. And there's one there. Tell you what, there's one right behind this place here as well. Maybe I've got to buy that. To gain access. Maybe it's downstairs in here. There's a wheel. The lamp. It was the lamp. Sweet! Turbo Nut, hello, how's you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are people getting this game so soon? If they are part of the Giants partner program, anyone who's at bronze tier or higher gets early access as a reward for obviously the work that they do for Giants and the revenue that they have generated from Giants. So yes, I am currently a bronze tier partner. I hope to be silver at some point. But need a few more people to click on my affiliate link and order the game and purchase DLC and stuff. So how is the new game? The new game is very good. Very good. I'm really enjoying it. Currently playing on the Riverbend Springs American map. I've played August and September so far. I'm currently now just working through October, so I'm doing some weeding of my fields to start with, and then I'll go and look and see what... Oh, that's not good, is it? I've left beacons on somewhere. I can't turn my beacon off. I haven't got beacons on any vehicles. Oh, that's a bug. Need to report that. Normally that only happens in multiplayer. I'm loving the GPS system. Loving the workers. What's all the new trucks? The new trucks are the Lizard Dragon, the International, we'll wait for the ad to finish then. It's always unlucky, that is. It's like permanently unlucky that it's just like, I don't run lots of ads on Twitch, literally like the bare minimum Twitch makes you add, forces you to add. And like literally every time we've got to an ad break, it's like just as somebody asks an important question in the stream, and it's like, no. I will show you them again. As I was just saying, it seems weird how every time somebody has asked me to show them something in the game, it's at that exact moment that Twitch decides to go, hey, let's have an ad. So, the new trucks, you've got the Lizard Dragon. You've got the International CV Series, which is the truck that I currently have and I'm using. There's the International TranStar Eagle, and you can have that with day cab, sleeper cab, dual exhausts, intakes, etc. You've got the Mack trucks that obviously were in FS22, including the Black Anthem. You've got the Volvo FH Electric that was part of the Silver Run DLC. Again, you can have that with a sleeper cab, different engine options, different wheel options, no aero parts, front guards if you want. There's the Mack Superliner that was in FS22. Now that with a couple of different paint jobs. Again, another Volvo, which again I think was in the Silver Run DLC for Farming Simulator 22. The Volvo FH16, again you can have that sleeper or globetrotter. Again, different horsepowers available. You got the Riedler, which again is a so what am I hearing about? You can build your own house and stuff like that. Yes, you can. There are different types of placeables in the game now. So you go into the placeable menu, and you know you've got your normal sort of, you've got your normal sheds, silos, silo extensions, and obviously farmhouses. These are all your pre-built things that obviously you pick and place wherever you want to pick and place them. But you also now have constructables, which are buildings that you can place on the map. That's what it will look like when it's finished, but to start with, it's just a plot of land, and you have to deliver materials to it to build it. So you'll need to deliver like concrete, you'll need to deliver wood, bricks, whatever's needed to build them. So obviously they cost a lot less to buy and place than the pre-builts, and you can build them up over time. So you've got farmhouses, you've got garages, there are, I believe, factories that are also constructable, that you can build up over time. There's some decorative objects that you can build up over time, one of which we found today, basically back at my farm. If we go to the silo, that'll be the nearest place. There's a little shed that I built today, which, when you open the doors, I can store my chainsaws in here, I can store my spray paint in here, and I can store my horse brush in the shed. So no longer are you forced to carry around all your hand tools. How do you like the maps? Are they 4x? No, the maps are the same size as they were in FS22. They're no bigger. I've so far played here on the American map. I have played on the Sri Lanka map as well, which is exactly the same as it was in FS22. Wasn't a big fan of the Sri Lanka map, purely and simply because I'm not a fan of square fields and rectangle fields. I haven't played the Asian map yet because I'm holding off on playing the Asian map until I start my multiplayer server next week. And then I'll be doing my first look at the Asian map when I start my multiplayer server. But so far, I'm liking the maps. I just had a message actually from a modder friend of mine who's got early access because he's in the Giants partner program. He's not actually a big fan of the map. He reckons there's too much wasted space on the map, on this map, and just too much like random clutter that Giants have put on it that could have been better used for like buildings or bigger fields and stuff like that. And it's a tough one. It's a weird one, that. Because I'm quite liking the map. Obviously, my farm is this one down here in this sort of corner. Are there any pre-made farms to buy yet? There's the one down here. And I'm fairly certain where I did a contract a little while ago, there's like one over here. I'm sure there's like one here. Because I'm sure that had like chicken pens and stuff in it. And then I'm sure there's another one somewhere. But the great thing is, in whatever game mode you start now, so whether it be new farmer, start from scratch, or farm manager, you have the option before you start the game to say whether you want a starting farm or not. So you can choose to start from scratch but still have a starting farm, if that makes sense. Or you can do new farmer and choose to turn off the starting farm and go and pick wherever you want as your home base. So there's a lot more options now before you actually create your save that that Giants are giving you. See, you like using the AI. I'm not using the AI, I'm using the GPS. I'm using the GPS at the minute. But I have used the AI workers, and the AI workers are good. So far, I've not had an issue with an AI worker not doing a job properly. They are so much improved over FS25. But yeah, I like GPS. I always use the GPS mod in FS25. In fact, I always had the GPS mod. Loved it. And the Giants version that they've got is very simple to use, very intuitive. I'm sure modders will take it another level and transform it into something even better when they get a chance. Will mods be coming out soon? Yeah. There are modders I know that are already working on mods, and we'll have some released on PC next week. They'll already have some released by the end of next week and available. Others that obviously go through the mod hub road, that then comes down to when do Giants start testing mods, when do Giants start publishing mods. Could be a little bit longer on that front, but for the PC only crowd there'll be mods next week. There'll be mods for us PC guys by the end of the week. I mean, Giants will have some mods out day one. Giants will definitely have mods out day one because there's so many vehicles and equipment missing from this game. Was that a school bus? Yes. There are a lot more variations and variety in the AI vehicles now. There's a lot more traffic on the maps. It's not all the same 4 or 5 cars in different colours anymore. Yeah, there's better vehicles. And, as we've seen, the AI is a bit more of a maniac. It will overtake you if you are driving slowly, and it will overtake you on railway crossings and all sorts. So yeah, don't get in the way of the AI cars, because they are crazy. Right, that's that field weeded. To get a shovel. I'm going to need to buy a shovel and scoop up all that seed I dropped. No, they won't stop behind you now, the traffic. No, if you're driving slow or you stop on the road, they will overtake you. I'll show you. You know? Let me just go. I'll just go sit in the middle of the road here. Wait for a car to come past. Nice water tower. Wait a minute, there's nothing on this field. How much would that field cost me? I'll have a look in a minute. $197,000. Wow. I do kind of want it though. I do. I love the cloud shadows. I like those. Those are very realistic. Here he goes. Here comes a car, look. Here comes the car. He sat there. I'm in his way. How long's he going to wait? He's honking. wonder if it's because he knew there was another car coming. There he goes. Meow. So he sits there for a little minute and then he's like, no, done. I'm off. Meow. Like I say, I had it literally do it on the train tracks earlier. We did. Alright, they're part there. I want, let's see, bale wrapping, cultivating, dead wood, harvesting, mowing, ploughing, rock removal on field 86. I've done some rock removal. Stone picking, wood transporting. What would you like us to harvest? Red beets on field 25. Cotton? No. Parsnips. Parsnips. Green beans. Ooh. Cultivating jobs don't pay much. Ploughing. Field 22. It's not bad. 7 grand. 16 grand to plough field 77. Wow. That's going to give me a nice big tractor. We'll go do that one. Right, as we leave here though, we'll go pick up a collectible. Because there is one. Something in here is worth having. It's in the bin. There's a collectible in the bin. Right, so where are we going? We are going... Oh, I need to collect the money for that. Field 77. Which is... out the corner, round the hill. And follow the bendy road all the way to the bottom. Right, so I'm ploughing this field apparently. But first, let's go grab ourselves another collectible. Collect. What am I collecting? The blackboard! They made us collect the blackboard. 2. Contract completed 2%. What is this attachment? This is a plough, Lady Hot Ice. This is for deep soil turnover. You've got to remember to rotate it every row. And then fill in the next row. As you can see, because I've driven down that row and because the way the soil is turned over, right now there's a great big trench in the middle of the field. So by flipping the plough over, when you drive back in the opposite direction, you fill the trench in. And obviously now I'm creating one on this side, on the right hand side of my tractor. So when I get to the other end, I'll have to rotate the plough again to come back up. And as you can see, ploughing, because ploughing digs deep into the soil and really turns and, you know, rotates the soil, you end up with stones. You end up with stones on the top, and those have to be removed with a stone picker. Before you can do your seeding and things. Can you do the stone money glitch? What was the stone money glitch? Plough, get stones, sell stones, repeat. You could. You could. Stones don't sell for a lot of money though. And ploughing, as you can see, is quite a slow job. And this year, in this year's game, when you come to do stone picking, you only have one stone picker available in the whole game. You've only got one option. So I'm pretty certain there'll be better ways to make money than plough stones, sell stones, repeat. I would be fair. I'd probably be safe bets to say. One of the better ways to make money will still be mow grass, collect grass, turn grass into silage, sell silage. Because that's usually always the good cash maker. Mow grass, put grass into silo, compact grass, ferment it, sell silage. And especially as you can cut grass like 4 times in a season. That's 4 lots of silage you can get and sell. And obviously if you hang on to all 4 of those batches of silage until that perfect month of the year where it's at its highest price, then you can rinse it. Makes bank, exactly. No, that's wrong, isn't it? I've not rotated that. I didn't rotate that. That was bad of me. I was like, no, this plough's on the wrong side. There we go. Pretty decent job so far, I have to say. Although we're only 15% complete for the contract. There's a lot of field to do. A lot of field to do. And I might have to come back and finish this job off tomorrow because it's nearly 10 PM. I said I was only going to play till 9. I've done an extra hour. Probably ought to go and stretch my legs for a few minutes as I've been sat down for 9 hours. Might get deep vein thrombosis or something. Right, we will aim in the ass. Right, what we will do then, still nothing but diagonal ploughs hut. Yeah, in the base game only diagonal ploughs, yeah, and there's only 5 of them to choose from this year. Start with. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to save the game. And come out. Before I log off tonight, before I log off, I need to turn that beacon off, otherwise that's going to drive my eyes nuts. Just increase those a bit because I was noticing I was getting some stick drift today. Now where do I change? Bummer. I was hoping at least we get the JD 2410. Yeah. Seems a bit. Why is shadow quality not on high? Why does it turn some stuff off? Have they added any more mods? No. They haven't. Right. Well, ladies and gents, I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, picking up with this save and carrying on and doing a bit more on the map. Hope everyone that's been here today has enjoyed today's stream. After my appointment, yeah, after my appointment, I will be back, definitely. So, thank you to everyone that's been here today. Like I say, thank you to Lady Hot Ice for the Prime subscription over on Twitch. Thank you to Barker for the 5 gifted channel memberships on YouTube today. And thank you to FarmSimG for gifting the sub over on Kick during today's stream. That was 7 subs today. Thank you for that, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. For now, though, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, everybody. And I'll see you all again soon.